Check. Check, check, check. Okay. Apparently there's ads. Yeah. Okay, let's download this new download on this computer. And let's finally begin. We're probably going to be sitting down and dissecting a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, I'm already sitting. Might as well start dissecting. I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna mute the song. Just let it play through. If they're gonna copyright strike me, I'll dispute it. Although Final Fantasy doesn't let me dispute anymore. Hey look, that user literally disappeared. Oh, there we go. We're done. Today is the 18th. And we gotta get this stuff done. And I'm gonna start with this game because I believe this game resets at 11. Let's hope it's at 11, that I didn't actually miss it. There we go. Take the free stuff. And there's still these guys I gotta spend at some point. Now today, I could potentially sit down, since I drank a whole bunch of coffee. I could potentially just try to dissect as much as I can of the stuff I wanted to dissect. Which includes doing the event. This includes doing all the extra stuff. Tomorrow I have no work, so that means I can sleep as much as I want. Or not sleep as much as I want. Theoretically. We got trash. Next. Technically I already got Christmas. 流れ星誓います。最強の騎士の自分の信じる道を進んでほしい私じゃレスナちゃん I think there's one more. Okay. One more? There we go. any wishes or wish cards on this thing. It doesn't seem like it. We've got the shop. There is that pulling thing on the shop. Of course, we've got the growth pass. Gotta get to level 30 to get the last reward. I mean, nothing of interest here or here. Over here is where I gotta grab these guys. Then refresh it and grab the rest of them. Now refresh. Nice. I wish there was a buy all button. Also, I really gotta do the dailies. I'll leave that as is. Okay, let's get the dailies out of the way. First off, pies. Yes, it's at 11 that it resets. I've got like 30 minutes before the reset. Let's do all the training stuff. We've got pieces. Okay, let's go back to the day that... Or let's go to... Whoa. Yes, this team. They're all almost finished. There we go. Next. Now let's go the other way. So, I could try spending a whole bunch on this. Do like this much. No, I didn't switch the 60 frames. Let me double check that the stream is not lagging. I mean, I guess it's not lagging yet. Yeah. Next. Delete. Next. I think I wanna... What if I upgrade... No, I'm not... I don't know. Let's upgrade him. Oh, what's this? Towel? You can upgrade. He still needs like 300. Well, for leveling, how much can he do? Ooh, let's do this. Low fit 67. Equipment. Export. Nope. He's already finished. Export? Yes. This one's already finished. We can't unlock this. Okay, maybe with this upgrade, I could potentially finish this 3 stars. Ouch. I'll probably try and heal her. Ouch. Burst. I'm kind of afraid she might die. Speed up. Ouch. There we go. Yes, healer.
元気回復だぞ。
油断しないようにね。やる気満々だよ。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
うまいもんあるぜ。
いつでもいけるよ。
This is probably the best option, just to get that burst over. I could also move the burst to her,
集中します。
but that's gonna move this burst over.
少し
Here,
様子を
let's do
見よ
this.
う。いつでもいけるよ。これがあればありがとう。ありがとう。もう一回。すっごいの。準備できてるわ。
Giant burst.
強そうだね。
最善を尽くします。
俺は引かねえぞ。
Here, kill one of these off.
これをこうして。うわー痛いな。うまくいったね。
まあやってみるか。
強そうだね。
いつでもいけるぜ。
It's probably one of these guys.
少し様子を見よっと。
よし行くぞ。
チャンスだね。
さて行きますよ。
油断しないようにね。
前に出る。お見
There
せし
we
ま
go.
しょう。崩しました。
本気で行くから。
慎重に行くか。
うまいもんあるぜ。
様子を見よ
And
っ
there
と。
we go. Maybe try to kill this guy.
いつでもいけるよ。私だってやればできるんだから。いっけ
ー。俺の番だぜ。うまいもんあるぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
Just hurt this guy.
せーの。
I wanna try to kill him before he gets to move.
油断しないようにね。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
ちょっと輝け。この場所だよ。
まあやってみるか。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
面倒だな。
Nope. I'm losing that burst.
いつでもいけるぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
慎重に行くか。
俺は引かねえぞ。
Yeah, kill this guy off.
行くぞ。断ち切る。
Theoretically, even if one of us dies, I believe all I need is just to get to
俺の番だぜ。
less than 40 turns.
いつでも大丈夫。
うまいもんあるぜ。
I do need to heal.
俺は引かねえぞ。
負けないんだから。
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
面倒だな。
いつもより力
Here,
が出
this
せ
can
そうです。
kill this guy
油
off.
断しないように。
逃げ場はありません。
すごい。
Not enough.
面倒だな。
負けないんだから。
It's gonna be another burst.
落ち着いていくぞ。
最善を尽くします。
I guess just do as much damage as you can.
知らないよ。
畳みかけましょう。
I mean, the damage isn't too bad.
俺は引かねえぞ。
力が湧き上がってくる。落ち着いていくぞ。
Here, let's get this guy back. Pushed back.
使いこなして俺はもう負けない。崩れたぞ。
みんなチャンスだよ。
Okay, I killed this guy.
慎重に行きましょう。
Half damage, half damage. Let's kill this guy.
輝け。すごい。
一気に攻めましょう。
I've got 3 turns left.
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
And this is not going to be enough.
最善を尽くします。
Does this count as a
すぐに効果があり
turn?
ますよ。縁が感謝します。 さて行きま
Yes,
す
it
よ
does count as a turn.
慎重に
集
行こう
中しますと光を降らせます。
今のうち
Well, then I straight up failed. You know what? Restart. Restart, and I'll do autoplay.
始めるとするか。
See how that works out.
さてお見せしましょう。
私の出番すごいの行くよ
俺の番だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
やる気満々だ輝け
力がこの力。使いこな。俺はもう負けない。崩れたぞ。
厄介なことになりました。これは強力ですよ。
助かったよありがと
いつもよりお見せしましょう。崩しました。慎重に行きましょう。
本気で行く私だってやればできるんだからいっけー崩したよ
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
頑張っちゃうよ輝
攻め時です。
俺の番か。崩れたぞ。
厄介な逃げ場はありません。
ちょっと怖い本気で私だってやればできるんだからいっけ
俺の番だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
助かったよ輝
力がこの力。使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。順調だな。
手加減はしません。集中します。
けちょっと怖い
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。
立て直すぞ。
助かった。
そろそろ仕掛けるとします。記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
チャンスだね私の出番だどうなっても知らないよ
スペシャルメニュー飛ばしてほらほらほら。熱々の一撃食らいやがれ。よし。
頑張っちゃうよ輝け飛ばせたよ
いい感じだ。崩れたぞ。
さて行きます。光を降らせます。
どんどん行くよとっておき見せてあげる
俺の番だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
ありがとう少し様子を見よっとすっごいの準備できてるよこれをこうしてうわーいっぱいだ倒したよ
いつもより逃げ場はありません。崩しました。
一気に蹴散らす。立て直すぞ。
ありがとう
体が
最善を尽くします。
本気で私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。いい感じだね。
片付けてやるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
ありがとう。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
頑張っちゃうよ。輝
慎重に行く。
いつでもいけるぜ。
俺の番か。
け。チャンスだね。
最善を尽くします。
私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。なんとかなった。
Nope. Okay. Do red.
「怪我しないようにね」
There we go. Material
じゃん
quests.
じゃん受けてくれよな。
Okay, hold on. Let's look at what I actually need. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, missions. Check out the event missions. Can I finish the fifth one? What is this one? Is this the fifth one? I mean, let's just go for it.
気をつけて行ってこいよ。
さあ行こ
Autoplay. It says it's 9,000. So maybe I could just autoplay for
う。
it.
珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
始めるとするか。
私ですね。お見せしましょう。
これはやっちゃうよ。どうなっても知らないよ。
負けていられません。
俺の番だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
そうだします。
私の番だ。輝け。その調子。
まあやってみるか。
今のうち。
一気に攻めましょう。補助用の道具です。
ありがとな。
そーれ。
当たりやがれ。
やったね。なんとかなった。それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。 珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。これなら楽勝だよ。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
There we go.
これはやっちゃうよ。どうなっても知らないよ。
調子狂うぜ。元気回復だぜ。
いつでも大丈夫。やる気満々だよ。輝け。
素晴らしいです。
体が
なんとかなった。それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。この近くで取れる素材はもうないかな。次のところに行きましょう。負けたわ。強そうな敵。これなら楽勝だよ。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
手加減はします。光を降らせます。
負けすごいのいくよ。
調子狂うぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
感謝します。
強そうだね。輝け。
慎重に行くか。
一緒に
一気に攻めましょう。補助用の道具です。
助かったよ。当たれ。やったね。
逃げ場はありません。
チャンスだね。
火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
よっと女神輝け。
どうするかな。この力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。この程度か。
どんどんすごいのいくよ。
すげえじゃん。
There we go. That was, I believe, the first floor.
これも取っておこうっと。わあ、珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。一生懸命戦うよ。
さてお見せしましょ
そんなやっちゃう。どうなっても知らないよ。
う。負けていられません。
俺の番だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
感謝します。
私の番だね。輝け。すごい。なんとかなった。それじゃ何か見つけたよ。強そうな敵。
Is that the last boss?
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな。
It is the boss.
こいつはちょっとやばいんじゃねえか。
厄介な光を降らせます。
みんなの力を一
火力全開だぜ。当たりやがれ。
つに。ありがとう。
なんだこれ。調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
いつでも大丈夫。よっと女神輝け。その調子。どうなっても知らないよ。
これは体が
いた。
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。片付きましたね。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
どんどんとっておき見せてあげる。 女神輝け。
なかなかやるな。
ちゃんと帰ってこれてよ
There we
か
go.
った。
That is a clear. And in fact, the other one that's needed for the event. Here, let's try to autoplay this. There's a creature I need to catch.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
さあ行こ
Come on, autoplay.
う。何か見つけたよ。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
この程度ならいける。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
すごいの行くよ。
俺の番だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。
逃がさない。体が崩れたぞ。
手加減はしません。一気に攻めましょう。補助用の道具です。
当たりやがれ。
もう一回やったね。
いつも光を降らせます。
俺だって弱ってやがる。
とっておき見せてあげる。
火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かったよ。よっと輝け。その調子。なんとかなった。
Okay.
それじゃ
So for this game, I don't need the keyboard.
わあ、珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
この程度ならいける。
私ですね。お見せしましょう。
私の手とっておき見せてあげる。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
There we go.
頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。その調子。
まあやってみるか。
Okay, let's get some code done. While I sit here.
私ですね。お見せしましょう。
私が力になるよ。攻めるよ。それ。
援護感謝します。
やっちゃうよ。どうなっても知らないよ。
なかなかやるな。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重にいくか。
女神輝け。転ばせたよ。
俺の番か。
その調子。なんとかなった。それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。この近くで取れる素材はもうないかな。次のところに行きます。わあ、強そうな敵。出てきた。すごい敵だ
Is
よ
that。
気をつけて。
The first boss?
最善を作り
Or the
光を
last
降ら
boss?
せます。
慎重に。どうなっても知らないよ。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
Okay, so last time
集中します。
was trying to figure out
ちょっと輝け。
負けてい
why
られま
this
せん。
doesn't work.
面倒だ。
チャンスだね。お
E
慎重にいく
took
か。
us all the way over
手
here.
加減が光を降らせます。崩しま
落
し
ち着いていくぞ。
どんどん行くよ。
Let's say
これでバッチリだよ。
localhost 4000.
はあ
くよ。とっておき見せてあげる。
火力全開だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
慎重に行くか。
やる気満々だよ。輝
体が
弱ってやがる。
E.
いつも光を降らせます。
本気で私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。倒せた。
こいつは燃えるぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
やる気満々だよ。輝け。
なかなかやるな。いい感じだ。
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金
There
術
we
です。
go.
逃がさない。
一気に攻めるよ。この道具は効くよ。
すげえじゃん。
どうなっても知らないよ。
いい腕だ。
This is the second phase.
何か見つけたよ。何かすぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
始めるとするか。
さてお見せしましょう。
本気で私だってやればできるんだから。いっけ
E. E.
攻め時です。
調子狂うぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
ー。よっと女神輝け。
素晴らしいです。
体が
攻め時です。いつもより光を降らせます。崩しました。
慎重に行こう。どんどんとっておき見せ
負けていられません。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
面倒だな。
やる気満々だよ。輝け。
負けていられません。
この力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。
Run.
なんとかなった。
Hope for the best.
それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。これも取って。わわ強そうな敵。
この程度ならいける。
よし始めるよ。
最善を尽くす。逃げ場はありません。
負けないんだ。
No.
見せてあげる。
Why?
こいつは燃えるぜ。
Unauthorized.
栄養満点だぜ。
いつでもいけるよ。ちょっと輝け。
負けていられません。
慎重に行くか。崩れたぞ。
最善を尽くしお見せしましょう。
火力全開だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
助かりました。
しまった。
手加減はしません。
やる気満々だよ。輝け。転ばせたよ。
この力
What?
使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。
Okay, let's try a different authentication token.
いつお見せしましょう。
Also, he's
すげ
dying.
えじゃん。スペシャルメニュー飛ばして。ほらほらほら。熱々の一撃食らいやがれ。よし、ちょろいもんだ。
ちょっと怖い。輝
負けてたまる
Can I like delete
倒れるこ
an authentication
と
token?
なるとは。
なんだこれ。
だろう。
飛ばしてほらほらほら熱々の一撃食らいやがれよし
ちょっとこう輝
すげえじゃん
けちゃんと帰ってこれてよかった
Oh, that's how it works. What? Oh, because it's 11 o'clock. No Plocta. Oh, she died. Yeah.
忘れる前に受け取っておく
I
か
mean, we still finished. We didn't need her. Okay, technically it's reset. So it's technically the next day already. We got even more energy. Order 1 pie.
ちょっと行ってみたかったんです
I believe I need one more for the event. Oh no! I didn't take the dailies. And the day technically reset. And I forgot to take the mission dailies. Yep, it's reset. Ah, whatever. I just had to press one button. Okay, let's go for the next one. I believe this should be the last one. This should be... If I finish this, then all the event stuff is complete. This is 10,000. So, we'll see how we do.
気をつけて行ってこいよ
たくさん素材を見つけましょう わあ珍しいものみたいすぐに倒しちゃうんだから
Here we go.
これなら楽勝だよ
Client ID.
さて光を降らせますやっちゃうよどうなっても知らないよ
火力全開だぜ元気回復だぜ
頑張っちゃうよ輝け
いつでもいけるぜ
Wait a minute. What?
体が
手加減はし
Okay,
ま
I
せん
guess I'll post
一気
paste
に
this here.
攻めましょう補助用の道具です
Copy this over.
負けていられません厄介な逃げ場はありません
逃がさない
What is this?
私だってやればできるんだ
Indonesia issued tsunami alert after volcano erupts on a remote island.
チャンスだね
火力全開だぜ栄養満点だぜ
ねえ輝け
なかなかやるな体が
すごいなんとかなったそれじゃ採取に戻ろうっとわあ珍しいものみたいすぐに倒しちゃうんだから
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな
Compile. Okay.
さて
How are we
光を
doing?
降らせます
We're not dying yet.
私の手とっておき見せてあげる。
片付けてやるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
どうするかな。
頑張っちゃうよ。輝け。すごい。
まあやってみるか。
今のうち。一気に攻めましょう。補助用の道具です。
ありがとう。や
それ
厄介な逃げ場はありません。私のとっておき見せてあげる。
片付けてやるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
面倒だ。
すっごいの。準備できこれをこうして。うわー。はーい、貝だ。
This is not yet the boss,
な
right?
んとかなった。
Here, let's run the application.
それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。この近くで取れる素材はもうないかな。次のところに行きまうわ強そうな敵。
始めるとするか。
一筋縄ではいかないようです。いつもより力をお見せしましょう。負けないな。すごいのいくよ。
こいつは燃えるぜ。調子狂うぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
慎重に行くか。
ちょっと輝け。
今のうち。
Okay, let's see if this
いい感じだ。
got any information.
崩れたぞ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
We gotta log in first.
崩しました。この道具は効くよ。ありがとう。本気で行くから。私だって
Inspect
やれば
elements.
できるんだから。
Did we get any? Nope. We got nothing.
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重に行こう。
I mean, it still responds with
慎重に行く
server responds with a status of 401.
輝け。これだけだよ。
体が。
集中します。いつもより逃げ場はありません。本気で私だってやればできるんだから。
Is there just something I'm typing in incorrectly?
いい感じだね。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
ねえだ輝け。
体が。
ちょっと怖い。やられた。
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
Oh.
火力全開だ。そりゃ。
助かる。
I've got a fetch.
栄養満
User
点だぜ。
login. Client ID. Unless I gotta do the secret client ID?
そうだ、輝け。
いい腕だ。面倒だ。
Here, let's try that.
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
チャンスだね。
火力全開だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
NP.
いつでもいけるよ。値段もある。
Okay, recompile.
そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。記憶の
My
残
shield
滓
is dead.
力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。片付きましたね。
慎重に行くか。
俺は引かねえぞ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かる。
厄介なことをお見せしましょう。
でもいけるよ。ちょっとこう輝け。
おい大丈夫。慎重に行くか。
攻め時です。
こいつは燃えるぜ。元気回復だぜ。
助かりました。最善を逃げ場はありません。
いつでもいけるぜ。
どう慎重に行くか。
こいつは燃えるぜ。スペシャル飛ばしてほらほらほら。熱々の一撃食らいやがれ。よし。
厄介なこと光を降らせます。
No, no, we're dying.
面倒だな。
You might have to do this manually.
この力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。崩れたぞ。
いつもより逃げ場はありません。
どうし
調
よう。
子狂うぜ。元気回復だぜ。
手加減をお見せしましょう。
うまいもんあるぜ。
面倒だな。
素晴らしいです。
There we go. Recompiled. Oh wait, no. The compiling didn't work.
あんなに強い敵がいるなんて、もうボロボロだよ。
Wait, what?
わあ、珍しいものみたい。
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong terminal.
わあ、珍しい。すぐに直しちゃうんだから。
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな。
私ですね。お見せしましょう。
I mean, Plocta is still alive, but Rorona is dead.
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
悪い。しまった。負けた。たまるか。
弱ってやがる。
これは逃げ場はありません。
逃がさない。
火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
最善を尽くします。
いい感じだ。前線を上げる。
厄介なお見せしましょう。
逃がさない。
じゃん。
Wait, what? Why did I start this
こ
one?
れは
調子狂うぜ。栄養満
助
点だぜ。
かりました。
なんだと。体が。
弱ってやがる。
集中します。
Okay, recompile.
厄介なお見せしましょう。
まだまだ火力全開だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
Ah, you got a burst. And we're about to die.
もう動けねえのか。信じられねえ。この俺が。
Okay, let me try inspect this element. Nope, still getting nothing. Okay, I want to try again. This time I'll do this manually. We'll do the fights.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
さあ行こ
Wait, what? Network communication fail. My network is fine.
わあ、珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。これなら楽勝だよ。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
Oh no, don't do auto battle.
私の出番だね。
慎重に行くか。
負けないんだから。すごいの行くよ。
俺の番だぜ。
いつでも
こ
いけるよ。
いつは燃えるぜ。
少し様子を見よっと。
手加減はしません。
私の番だね。
集中します。
強そうだね。
Here, let's get this guy out of the way. Or, nah, let's get this guy out of the way.
行くよ。輝け。
いい腕だ。体が
慎重に行きましょう。
ちょっと
どうするかな。
I think I'd rather get this
手加
one
減はしません。
行くぞ。
moved.
崩れたぞ。
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる。
慎重に行こ
こいつは燃えるぜ。
う。少し様子を見よっと。
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かったよ。
厄介なことになりました。
いつでもいけるぜ。
集中します。
いつでも大丈夫。
There we go.
お見せしましょう。
これで終わらせちゃおう。
Then Rorona has a
すごいの。
burst.
準備できてるよ。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
油断しないようにね。これをこうして。うわー。いっぱいだ。
He doesn't die.
攻め時です。
Nope.
どんどん行くよ。ちょっと怖い。よーし。
負けていられません。素晴らしいです。
Nice.
体が
And finish him
連
off.
戦を上げる。
この調子。
Okay, keep
なん
going.
とかなった。それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。わあ、珍しいものみたい。すぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
お、出てきやがったな。
一気に攻めましょう。
少し様子を見よっと。
慎重に
慎
行く。
重に行きましょう。手加減はしません。逃げ場はありません。
さあ全員で行くぞ。
攻めるよ。いつでもいけるよ。負けないんだから。
Get B out of the
手
way.
加減は
少し
しません。
様子を見よっと。とっておき見せてあげる。
さあ
俺たちの
全員で行く
力
ぞ。
をお見舞いしてやる。
どうするかな。
こいつは燃えるぜ。行くぜ。どうりゃ。
私が力にな。みんなチャンスだよ。いつでも大丈夫。いつでもいけるよ。
I could get this one killed,
落ち着いていくぞ。
but the other one is support.
負け
So let's get this one.
輝け。その調子。
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
最善を尽くします。
いつでもいけるよ。
Here, because he just does support.
行くぞ。
弱ってやがる。
負けないんだから。
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる。
少し様子を見よっと。強
うまいも
そう
んあるぜ。
だね。
どう
He
するか
just
な。
does no
行くぜ。
damage.
どうりゃ。
準備できています。
Oh, 'cause
一
he's
気に攻
blocking.
めましょう。
強そうだね。
行きます。逃げ場はありません。
よし、力を合わせるよ。
どうするかな。
負けないんだから。よーし、どうなっても知らないよ。
さあ全員で行くぞ。
調子狂うぜ。
手加減はしません。
暗いな。
There we go.
どうりゃ。
準備できたよ。みんな
And kill them off.
前に出るよ。輝け。負けていられません。
Let's do burst.
この力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。崩れたぞ。
火力全開だぜ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
少し様子を見よっと。
いつでもいけるぜ。
集中します。
面倒だな。
最善を尽くします。
俺は引かねえ
Hold
ぞ。
on,
ど
recompile
うする
that.
かな。
Here, let's try to
い
heal
つでもいけ
somebody.
るぜ。
Just because I can.
栄養満点だぜ。
最善を尽くし、一気に攻めましょう。
Do just some
行きま
damage.
す。光を降らせます。
力を合わせるよ。
攻めるよ。
慎重に行くか。
うまいもんあるぜ。
Why does it keep dropping over here?
手加減はしません。いつでも大丈夫。行くよ。
And then Rorona
今が勝
will
機で
finish
す。
her off.
目が回る。輝け。
負けていられません。
なんとかなった。それじゃ
Nope.
何か見つけた
Still
よ。
doesn't work.
負け。うわ、強そうな敵。出てきた。
油断するな。来るぜ。
一気に攻めましょう。
強そうだね。
最善を尽くします。
Okay.
光を降ら
Hit
せ
him
ま
with
す。
one of
全
these.
力を出せそうだ。
一気に攻めるよ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
集中します。様子を見よっと。
俺は引かねえぞ。
強そうだね。
慎重に行こ
うまいもんあるぜ。
What does that
う。
mean?
少し様子を見よっと。慎重に行きま
Maybe I
しょう。
could try getting
慎重に
rid
行
of
こ
this guy first. Or... No, it won't be powerful enough. Well, let's get her out of the way.
手加減はしません。
全員で行くぞ。
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる。行くぜ。空。
力を感じる。
Ouch.
チャンスだよ。
Okay, Rorona
強
could
そうだね。
kill this one.
いつでも大丈
Or
夫。
油断しない
kill
よ
that
う
one.
にね。
どうするかな。
Let's kill this one.
よっと。輝け。素晴らしいです。
一気に蹴散らすぞ。慎
ちょっと
重に行くか。
怖い。油断しないようにね。
どうするかな。
Maybe get that one out of the way.
慎重に行くか。
強そうだね。
Yeah, the other two are supports. So like let's get him out of the way.
チャンスだね。
Or her.
強そうだね。
調子狂うぜ。
いつでも大丈夫。集中
いつで
します。
もいけるぜ。
Oh, he's defending
油
us.
断しないよ
Or
うに
defending
ね。
them.
こいつは燃えるぜ。
ちょっと
Heal
怖い。
Plocta.
元気回復だぜ。
助かりました。厄介なことになりました。
慎
Yes.
重に行くか。
逃げ場はありません。崩しました。
No, he's got a burst. I completely ignored that.
攻めるよ。
ちょっと怖い。
落ち着いていくぞ。
すごいのに行くよ。
俺たちの本気
チャンスだよ。
味わいな。うまいもんあるぜ。
Yes.
ないように前に出て。
いい腕だ。一気に蹴散らすぞ。
最善を尽くします。
こいつ
面倒だ。
は燃えるぜ。
Yes. Wait.
慎重に行きましょう。
どうするかな。よし、行くぞ。
今が勝機です。
調子狂うぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
慎重に。
And
俺は
heal
引かねえ
her.
ぞ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
Ouch.
落ち着いていくぞ。
そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。負けないんだから。慎重に行きましょう。
Yeah, get this guy out of the way.
記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
逃がさない。
やる気満々だよ
俺は引かねえぞ。
いつでもいけるよ。いつでも大丈
うまいもんあるぜ。こいつは燃えるぜ。
夫。怖い。
I'm doing this guy.
前に出
Should
る
be
よ。
good.
輝け。その調子。どんどん行くよ。いつでもいけるよ。少し様子を見よっと。
I do maybe need a little bit of recovery myself.
力を感じる。
Ouch.
力が湧き上がってくる。どうするかな。この力使いこなして。俺はもう負けない。
攻め時です。
どんどん行くよ。
俺は引かねえぞ。
慎重に行くか。
いつでもいけるぜ。
強
I guess
そうだ
let's do
ね。
this.
行くよ。とっておき。見せてあげる。
力を感じる。
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる。
いつでもいけるよ。
こいつは
I'll
燃えるぜ。
definitely heal.
栄養満点だぜ。
全力を出せそうだ。
厄介なことになりました。
負けないんだから。
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
No, I'd rather do that.
前に出ます。お見せしましょう。
これで終わらせちゃおう。みんなチャンスだよ。
俺は引かねえぞ。
慎重に行こう。いつでもいけるよ。行くよ。
Ouch.
力が湧き上がってくる。
Nice.
この力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。崩れたぞ。
一気に攻めるよ。いつでもいけるよ。とっておき。見せてあげる。私が力になる。目が回る。輝
手加減はしません。
全員で行くぞ。
いつもより力が出せそうです。
Stu has burst because I kind of want him to do heals.
集中します。
So
け。いつでもいけ
we'll
るよ。
just do this.
補助用の道具です。
ありがとう。
この
そら。
そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。
強そうだね。
記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
俺は引かねえぞ。
油断しない
And
よ。
definitively
うまいもんあるぜ。
heal as much as you can.
元気回復だぜ。
最善を尽くします。
慎重に行くか。
慎重に行きましょう。行きます。光を降らせます。
負けないんだから。
Maybe a little bit of a heal.
よーし。隙あり。
慎重に行きましょう。
ちょっと怖い。
Damage.
輝け。
負けていられません。
Nice. Got him. Let me
珍しいものみたい。
copy this code.
何かすぐに倒しちゃうんだから。
この程度問題ありません。さて行きますよ。 手加減はしません。
面倒だな。
慎重に行きましょう。行きます。
No, don't do
逃げ場
autoplay.
はありません。
落ち着いていくぞ。
負けないんだから。ちょっと怖い。いつでも大丈夫。
面
Yes.
倒だな。
Get this guy out of the way.
見せてあげる。崩したよ。
調子狂うぜ。
And
こい
definitively
つは
heal.
燃えるぜ。
どうするかな。
元気回復だぜ。
目が回る。油断しないようにね。
Either kill him
ちょっと怖い。
or kill him. He might heal after I kill him.
いつでもいけるよ。
But I could get rid of him.
少し様子
Let's do that.
輝け。その調子。
体が
手加減はしません。
落ち着いていくぞ。
I guess do that.
よし行くぞ。
攻め時です。一
Ouch.
気に攻めましょう。
いつでもいけるよ。
慎重に行きましょう。逃げ場はありません。
弱ってやがる。
一気に攻めるよ。
Could you do enough damage to
落
this
ち着
guy?
いていくぞ。
Maybe not.
最善を尽くします。
Okay, here's what I'm gonna
慎
do.
重に行くか。
Do damage to him.
見せてあげる。よし。力
I'm in fact gonna take the burst.
うまいもんあるぜ。
But not because I want to use the burst.
元気を出させてやる。
助かりました。
And then
ス
I'm
ペ
just
シャル
gonna
メニュ
heal.
ー準備できてるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
Just to keep the burst away from him.
やる気満々だよ。
最善を尽くします。
I guess just kill
油
one of
断
them
しないよ
off.
うにね。
Or
集
yeah,
中
do
し
like
ま
that.
す。
前に出るよ。輝け。
負けていられません。
体が
Nice.
厄介なことになりました。
少し様子を
お見せしましょう。
本気で行くから。私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。
Ouch.
調子狂うぜ。
Yes, heal.
強そうだね。
元気回復だぜ。
助かったよ。やる気満々
And
だ
kill
よ。
him.
輝け。すごい。なんとかなった。それじゃ採取に戻ろうっと。これも取ってよ。うわ、強そうな敵。これなら楽勝だよ。
油断するな。来るぜ。
厄介なことになりました。集中します。お見せしま
Start
しょ
off with
う。
that.
慎重に行こ
手加減はしません。
う。負けないんだから。
集中します。
いつでも大丈
慎重に行くか。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
最
夫。
善を
負け
尽くします
ないんだか。ら。
いつでもいけるぜ。
いつでも大丈
集中します。
どうするかな。
夫。負けないんだから。
I'm so confused.
いつでも大丈
手加減はし
夫。
ません。
どうなっても知らないよ。する。
こい いつは燃えるぜ。
Documentation.
面倒だな。
集中します
うまいもんあるぜ。
手加減はしません
Oh, we do definitely really need to heal.
こいつは燃えるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かりました
目が回る。
慎重に行きましょう
いつでもいけるぜ。
I mean, we won't get rid of her,
どうするかな。
but we could get rid of
そうだ
her.
ね。
面倒だ。
男子に行くよ。輝
なかなかやるな。一気に蹴散らすぞ。
最善を尽くします
どうするかな。
I guess take the damage from this guy.
弱ってやがる。
Ouch.
一気に攻めましょう
Real big hit.
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に
集
行くか。
中します逃げ場はありません
準備できたよ。体が動かないよ。
俺たちの
Oh
力
no.
をお見舞いしてやる。
最善
Well,
を
first
尽
off,
くしま
let's
す
steal from that guy. Do some heals.
集
いつでも
中します
いけるぜ。元気を出させてやる。
助かりました
スペシャルメニュー準備できてるぜ。
And then let's definitively heal her.
元気回復だぜ。
ちょっと怖い。ちょっと怖い。いつでもいけるよ。
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に行くか。
そうだね。
Maybe I could just
俺は
kill
引か
this
ねえぞ。
guy.
集中します素晴らしいです
いい感じだ。
And then potentially push this guy back.
よし、行くぞ。
攻め時です最善を尽くします
俺は引かねえぞ
行。きます光を降ら
Once
せ
again, my healer is taken out.
どんどん行く
I
よ。
want to use healing,
どうするかな。
not do the burst.
うまいもんあるぜ。
とっておき見せてあげる。
スペシャルメニュー準備できてるぜ。
I guess let's do the burst.
俺は引かねえぞ。
It's gonna kill this
飛
guy.
ばして
It's gonna move the
ほら
burst
ほらほら熱々の一撃食らい
him
やが
to the next one.
れ。よし倒したぜ。
目が回る。
慎重に行
そう
くか。
だね。
集中します
いつでも
Yes.
いけ。前に出るよ。輝
慎重に行くか。
手加減はしません
面倒だ。前線を上げる。
We got this. Please don't die. Oh, she's
け。
dead.
ところで。
そろ
I
そ
mean,
ろ
we
仕
don't
掛けると
need
しましょう
everybody to survive.
落ち着いていくぞ。
慎重に行きましょう記憶の残滓から力を作り出すこれが私の錬金術です
よそ見するな。
調子狂うぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
慎重に行くか。
元気回復だぜ。
準備できています
みんなチャンスだよ。
Steal
どう
his
するかな。
burst.
ちょっと怖い。
I don't know if this is the last boss.
立て直すぞ。
助かった。そら
すっ
But
ご
he
いな。
does definitely
準
seem
備できてるよ。
fairly tough.
これをこうして。うわーい、痛いだ。転がせたよ。
面倒だな。
いつでもいけ
慎
るぜ。
重に行くか。
最善を尽くします
落ち着いていくぞ。
集中します
よし、行くぞ。
最善を尽くします手加減はしません 前に出な逃げ場はありません。
Just finish him.
俺は引かねえぞ。
ちょっと怖い。
こいつは燃えるぜ。元気回復だ。
悪い。
しないようにね。目が回る。
There we go.
輝け。
なかなかやるな。
ちゃんと帰ってこれてよかった。
There we go. That's it for those missions. Now let's do a quick score battle. Although I have to do all the other stuff as well. Because I've hit reset. Here, let's do an auto battle of this.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
一生懸命戦うよ。さて、
Okay.
お見せしましょう。私のどうなっても知らないよ。
油断しないようにね。
栄養満
助か
点だぜ。
りました。私の番だ。輝け。すごい。
俺の番か。
最善を尽くします。一気に攻めましょう。道具を使用します。それ。
あ、悪い。
いつ光を降らせます。崩しました。やっちゃうよ。どうなっても知らないよ。素晴らしいです。やったね。勝ったよ。
There we go. Yes, we got it. Okay, let's go to the other stuff.
こっちは定期的に来る依頼を扱ってるよ。
Pieces.
怪我しないようにね。
There we go. I think I'll prioritize experience at the end. Also, actually, maybe I should try this once more. Maybe I could do it in less than 40 turns. We kind of need more damage characters. Okay, let's do 3 of these. There we go.
怪我しないようにね。
Okay, so I want to... Let's take this. Let's take all this. Let's spend all of it. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, yeah. Except for 3. Not even a single level up. Okay, let's do... Okay, so I was thinking for this specific battle, maybe I could potentially try switching a healer to more damage. Potentially Ryza. And maybe even switch her for Resna. And then maybe switch Plokta for her. Now, if I could potentially also get their boards up. Yes. Nope, can't do that one. Yeah, try this. Mainly because they're more damage characters. Maybe they'll do enough damage. Although they're not equipped. So maybe I'll repeat it again after this. Let's just do auto battle. What? We just straight up dying? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna quit. Let's try. I mean, she's equipped. She's equipped. She's equipped. She's not. Okay, I want to try it again. This time let's do it manually.
頑張りすぎちゃダメだからね、レスナー。
ちょっと調子悪しかも。戦うのってやっぱり夢への道切り開く。
しまった。さあ腕比べよ。
強そうだね。
私がなんとか。
I mean, she's not doing any damage.
落ち着いていくぞ。
いつでも動けるわ。前に出るわ。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。まずい。気持ち悪い。
Now she's about to die already.
戦うのってやっぱり緊張する。
She's not tough at all. Whoops. Maybe upgrade her.
Yes. この体にもずいぶん慣れてきたようです。わかりました。怪我しないようにね。
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな。
さて行きますよ。
どうするかな。
慎重に行きましょう。
Okay.
お見せし
Try
ま
like
しょう。
this.
どんどん行くよ。
慎重に行くか。
いつでも負けないんだから。どうなっても知らないよ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
片付けてやるぜ。
いつでも大丈夫。
Yes, heal.
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かったよ。私の番だね。
集中します。
油断しないようにね。
最善を尽くし
そう
ます。
だね。いつでも大丈
こいつは燃えるぜ。
夫。いつでもいけるよ。
Ooh. This isn't looking good.
最善を尽くします。
ちょっと怖い。負けないんだから。いつでもいけるよ。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
強そうだね。油断しないようにね。
最善を尽くします。
いつでも大丈夫。ちょっと怖い。
慎重に行きましょう。
油断しないようにね。
手加減はしません。
Guess let's try
強そう
getting
だね。
this guy.
いくよー。輝け。
いい感じだ。
負けないんだから。
慎重に行くか。
油断しないようにね。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
どうするかな。
push this guy back.
行くぞ。
攻め時です。そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。
慎重に行くか。
記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
俺たちの本気味わいな。
慎重に行きましょう。
Ouch.
本気で行くから。強そうだね。
少し様子を見よっと。
いつでも行けるよ。
Okay, get rid of one of them.
やればできるんだから。いっけー。いい感じだね。
火力全開だぜ。
負けないんだから。
俺は引かねえ
Yes,
ぞ。
definitely heal.
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
ありがとう。みんなチャンスだよ。いつでも大丈夫。手加減はしません。
強そうだね。
落ち着いていくぞ。
油断しないようにね。
慎重に行きましょう。
慎重に行くか。
強そうだ
If I could
ね。
get rid of
どうするかな。
this guy.
油断しないようにね。輝
協力できるぜ。
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
And steal the burst.
負けないんだから。
け。ちょっと怖い。
これを使う。
ありがとう。
どうだ。
助かった
力が湧き上がってくる。
少し様子を見よっと。
いつでも行けるよ。
どうするかな。
Yes, push him out of the
こ
way.
の力使いこなしてみ。俺はもう負けない。
今のうち。私ですね。
こいつ
手加減
は燃えるぜ。
はしません。
Yeah, I guess do that.
行きます。光を降らせます。
And there's a burst coming up.
行くよ。
うまいもんあるぜ。
少し様子を見よっと。
どうするかな。
慎重に行こう。
Here, push this guy out of the way.
そうだね。
すごいのに行くよ。崩したよ。
Ouch. Ooh.
俺の番だぜ。うまいもんあるぜ。こいつは燃えるぜ。行くぜ。せーの。
逃がさない。
手加減はしません。
私の番だね。
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
強そうだね。
Hmm.
どうするかな。
油断しないようにね。
集中します。
面倒だな。
ちょっと怖い。
Okay, push this guy out of the way.
輝け。転ばせたよ。
まあ
And then kill the other guy.
俺は引かねえぞ。
慎重に前線を上げ断ち切る。
俺の番だぜ。
強そうだね。
最善を
いつ
尽くします。
でも行けるぜ。行くぜ。
そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。
面倒だな。
集中します。
You know, let's try to
手
get
加
rid
減
of
は
this
し
guy.
ません。記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
まあやってみるか。
ちょっと怖い。
どうするかな。
いつでも行けるよ。
よし行くぞ。崩れたぞ。
俺の
There
番
we
だ
go.
ぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
うまいもんあるぜ。
いつでも行けるよ。
最善を尽くします。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
I guess heal her. I don't know if I can finish this in 5 turns.
だぜ。
感謝します。
やる気満々だよ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
最善を尽くします。
強そうだね。
俺は引かねえぞ。
集中
で
します。
も行けるよ。
Oh, wait, wait, wait. I gotta do this.
いつでも行けるぜ。
強そうだね。当たれ。
断 立て直すぞ。
助かりました。援護感謝します。
すっごいの準備できてるよ。
手加減はしません。
油断しないようにね。
Yeah, get rid of the big guy.
これをこうして、うわー、はーい、ファイヤー。はーい、倒したよ。
Ouch.
私ですね。
強そうだね。
Nope.
逃
We
げ場
don't
は
win.
ありません。
And they get a burst.
俺の番か。
集中します。
どうするかな。
怖い。
前線を上げる。
弱ってやがる。俺の番だぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
うまいもんあるぜ。
油断しないようにね。
集中します。
俺は引かねえぞ。行くぜ。せーの。
すっごいの準備できてるよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
これをこうして、うわー、はーい、ファイヤー。うまくいった
厄介
ね。
なことになりました。
こいつ
手加減
は
をお見
燃えるぜ。
せしましょう。
That's it. We lose. We don't get
出
it.
さない。
火力全開だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
感謝します。
まあやってみるか。
油断しないように
厄介な
ね。
逃げ場はありません。
頑張っちゃうわ。輝け。
いい腕だ。
ふう、危なかった。
Nope. Okay, let's just spend the rest of it on whatever. Let's do blue.
"それじゃいってらっしゃい."
Okay. This guy's done. Weeklies. Some stuff done. Still gotta synthesize. And orders. Dailies. And there's new wishes. Trash.
流れ星に誓います。
Uni for you.
流れ星に誓います。
流れ星誓います。There we go. Okay. Let's do Atelier. I'll synthesize some 10 random things.
研究を進めたいの？
Can't do that yet.
この内容でいいかしら。よし、
Nice.
対応完了よ。この内容でいいかしら。よし、対応完了よ。この内容でいいかしら。よし、
Nice.
対応完了よ。この内容でいいかしら。よし、対応完了よ。どれを作ろ
Wait.
う？よいしょ。
Anything
これでいい？
and then
ど
more
うぞ。これでいい？
and then
ど
more
うぞ。これでいい？
and then more.
はい、どうぞ。これでいい？はい、どうぞ。どれを作ろう？
Okay. Is there something here that I could make? Maybe something like this. Yes. I think I have enough.
僕も手伝うね。
Popular setup.
俺の出番だな。
準備はいい？
悪くはない。
準備は。よーし、完成だね。準備。
Nice.
悪くはない。
準備はいい？
悪くはない。
Not to forget. Too cool for characters.
準備はいい？
任せておけ。
よいしょ。こんな感じかな。行ってみよう。
Ah. No. Don't miss it. I think I already missed it.
よーし、完成だね。
No. Can I still claim this? Yes, I can claim it. Okay. Leave it at that. Oh, whoops.
いいだろう。力を見せてやる。
I mean, it's the same thing.
準備はいい？よーし、完成だね。準備はいい？
悪くはない。
準備はいい？
悪くはない。
Two more.
準備はいい？よーし、完成だね。準備はいい？
Nice. It exploded.
すごいのできちゃったかも。
And I can't even use that. Well,
どうしよ
Wait, go back, go back, go back, go back, go
ど
back.
れを作ろう。
Now there we go. Okay. Missions. Take all this. I got some weeklies done. All the dailies done. 2 more material quests. 3 more orders. The events are all complete. And some achievements here. Theoretically, if I wanted to reach rank 30, I mean, I don't think I'll reach risk 10. Actually, hold on. Maybe I could reach risk 10.
カフェ星の眉にようこそ。
じゃんじゃ
Wait,
ん
no.
受けてくれよな。
Actually, yes, I was correct.
じゃんじゃん受けてくれよな。
Some of the old stuff. If I can finish, oh, never mind. I just remembered. Risk 10 is 20,000 power. That's insane. Okay.
"レシピはどれにしよう。失敗しないようにしっかり準備しないと。どうしようかな。
What was it? Oh, yeah. I was trying to see if there's a potential that I could get 30 experience. Getting characters to level 50. Getting characters to level 60. And to 70. th floor. 160 recipes. Combat research level 50. The towers. Okay. Okay, so we got Rise's challenge. We'll take the newest reward. Here's another recipe. These would be very useful to grab. Wait, 10,000 and this unlimited? But I gotta do the story. Hold on. Let me go get a sweater. Okay. There we go. Let's begin the Christmas story. Really hate Resna's outfit. It makes no sense. How does this outfit look on me? Patty's outfit looks good. It couldn't be any more perfect, Patricia.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. You look wonderful in yours as well, Miss Resna. Patricia Abelheim. I'm glad to hear you say that. Say it. Resna Sternenlicht. Lanterna's Starbirth Festival certainly is fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, everyone gets together to celebrate the birth of the planet. What? And then at night, the Starbirth envoy comes riding on a sleigh to deliver presents to everyone.
それは
Or so the story goes. But what really happens is that people give gifts to those they're close to.
と
Still, it'll be great if an envoy that fantastic actually did exist. It's no wonder so many people keep that story going. There's a certain allure to it, isn't there? Which is why we have dressed up like the fictitious envoy.
よし
Yep, also, it's part of our grand plan to make the story come true.
と
We're going to become genuine Starbirth envoys. And deliver presents to everyone in Lanterna who helped us out this year.
はい
Which I think is a lovely idea.
そうですね
I'm so glad that you're allowing me to assist you.
ありがとうございます
While having you there would be such a good help, a big help. There are a lot of presents that need to be delivered.
あの
Are you sure that we should be keeping this endeavor a secret though?
はい
Absolutely. The Starbirth envoy doesn't have a proven identity, after all, so I think it's better not to let anyone else in this plan. My style. My, that style rather suits you. Miss Saskia, how long have you been standing there?
ええ
Oh, long enough. I heard the whole thing. Well, there goes the surprise. Oh, I should have known that keeping things completely hush-hush in the Atelier was going to be pretty much impossible.
すごいわね
I think it's marvelous that you're both taking the holiday so seriously. I'll have a present for you too, Miss Saskia. She passed her. Well now, thank you. Perhaps I should show my appreciation in advance. You're getting too far ahead of things, Miss Saskia.
よし
Okay, give me a second to collect myself. And then we'll go. I'm just going to wear this outfit with pride. Make sure there's no issues.
はい
Yes, it's important. It's an important part of getting people excited for the Starbirth Festival. Oh, I just got a great idea. We should hide the presents. Before that, though, we'll need the materials and such to make them. as well as prepare the sleigh.
行動開始。
Now onwards to collect materials.
はい。
Yes, let's go. I don't know. Resna's outfit is the worst. Oh, Izana.
いひひ。
Wow, Resna and Patty, and you're all dressed up for the Starbirth Festival. You're both too adorable for
ごき
words.
げんよ
Hello, Miss Izana. Are you out training with your hammer?
う。うん。
Yep, I got in a pretty good workout, so I was just on my way home. I thought I'd do some studying for the night exam.
それは。
But what are you up to, Resna? Why are you wearing such a cute outfit?
と。
I thought it might help the Starbirth Festival feel more special for the Wanderers.
そうだな。
Oh, really? That's great. They should experience some fun things while they're in Lanterna.
そうだ。
Well then, that means I've definitely got to lend a hand.
ううん。
Don't you have super important stuff to study, Izana? I thought you said you were going to buckle down and study hard over the holidays.
うーん。
I might have said something like that, yeah. If it gets to be too much for me and Patricia to handle, we'll come to you for help, okay? Sure, that sounds alright, I guess. I'll just go back home then. Oh, I can't do this, Izana. You should join. Do not give in so easily, Miss Resna. Miss Izana, make sure you go straight home and study. Yes, ma'am. What is that?
うーん。
There are some peculiar monsters around.
と。
Yep, these ones are super curious. And they like sticking the things they find to themselves.
なるほど。
So they end up looking like a little different at this time of year.
そうだ。
But they don't have any manners. They attack merchants. So we better take them down. Besides, it'd be a piece of cake for the two of us.
はい。
I would imagine they have some fine materials as well.
行くよ。
I, Resna Starnelnicht,
続きます。
and I, Patricia Abelheim,
はいよし。
are going to
一気に決めましょ
win in a flash. What is this? Team Rocket? Let's go. Battle.
この程度問題ありません。さてお見せしましょう。すごい。体を動かす感覚、やはり良いものですね。
Already done. We've certainly gathered a lot of materials. Yeah, we should take a quick break.
あの、
What's the matter, Resna? Miss Resna? Whenever you're eating or drinking anything, you always make it so elegant. I see. I mean it. I can't help but stare.
そうですね。
Well, as a member of the aristocracy, I was thoroughly educated in proper comportment. Comportment? Also, I'm actually wondering. The only towel that we've had in this world is the little towel. And she should have never met the little towel. That'd be kind of awkward for them to meet. Learning all these manners was rather troublesome, but I do appreciate being praised for my conduct.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Hi.
Talking about my upbringing made me think of my father. I wonder how he's doing.
そっか。
You really love him, don't you? Yes, I do. We have had our ups and downs, though. By the way, Patricia, is there anyone you want to give a present to? Tao? Yes, there is. I've been thinking about it ever since I first heard about the Starbirth Festival. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
決めた。
Okay, let's head to the capital. There are a couple of things I'd like to buy.
はい。
Yes, let's go. We don't seem to stand out much, despite our appearances. Well, it is that time of year. I've gotten everything I wanted. So let's get working on the sleigh. So you are gonna have little Towel up here. Wait, what do you mean by is that you, Patty? Little Towel's not supposed to know Patty. Is that you, Patty? What are you doing here? Towel Mungarten.
ごきげんよ
Mr. Towel. Why? We're just merging different timelines together. I gotta spend 100 coins. Which means I gotta get coins. Okay, let's see how far I can get. Nice. SS rank. Next. A Christmas lobster?
お、出てきやがったな。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
すごーい。どんどん行くよ。どうの知らないよ。
素晴らしいです。
簡単に勝てちゃったね。
Next.
この程度ならいける。
私ですね。お見せしましょう。
私の出番だ。すごいの行くよ。
片付けてやるぜ。元気かい。
Okay, let's see if I can figure out what I did wrong with my code.
素晴らしいです。
俺の番か。
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。
立て直すぞ。
援護感謝します。
ありがと
さてお見せしましょう。
なかなかやるな。
簡単に勝てましたね。次もこの調子です。
There we go. There we go.
この程度ならいける。油断できない相手だ。
手加減はしま逃げ場はありません。崩しました。
負けなかっておき見せ
いい腕だ。
火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
どうするかな。
ね香川家その調子。
面倒だな。
すごい。
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。
ありがとう。それ助かったよ。
サイズ逃げ場はありません。
すげえじゃん。
簡単に勝てましたね。
Ugejan.
次もこの調子です。
Authorize.
出てきた。
厄介なことになる。お見せしましょう。
やっちゃうよ。とっておき見せてあげる。
片付けてやるぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
強そうだね。私香川家。
俺だって。
俺の番か。
すごい。
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。
Okay, let's see if I can just copy this code and see if it works.
さて逃げ場はありません。
どうなっても知らないよ。
調子狂うぜ。
Just stuff it in.
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
値段香川家。
負けていられま
Yeah,
せん。
let's just stuff it in. See how it works out. Keep going.
出てきた。
私ですね。光を降らせます。
やっちゃうよ。すごいのいくよ。
調子狂うぜ。栄養満点
We
だぜ。
can put the requirement stuff up top.
こいつは燃えるぜ。
私の番なの香川家。その調子。
まあやってみるか。
And though it's likely not going to be a requirement, it's going to be
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。
imports.
ありがとう。それ。
いつもより逃げ場はありません。
やったね。本気で私だってやればできるんだから。いっけー。なんとかなった。
Hmm. I guess maybe it is a require. gonna make sure to isolate the new stuff.
お、出てきやがったな。
いつもよりお見せしましょう。
Okay, your client ID goes here. Your secret goes here.
落ち着いていくぞ。
片付けてやるぜ。元気回復だぜ。
A session secret?
やる気満々だよー。輝け、その調子。
俺の番か。前線を上げる。
すごーい。
厄介なことになりました。これは協力ですよ。
は
ありがとう。
どうだ。
ありがとう。
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。簡単に勝てましたね。次もこの調子
Client
です。
ID. Is it a boss fight?
お、出てきやがっ
And
た
then
な。
there's the secret ID.
よし、始めるよ。
手加減はしま光を
What
く
is
ださい。
session secret?
身長どうなっても知らないよ。
俺は引かねえぞ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
やる気満々だ。輝け。
俺だって。
慎重に行くか。
俺たちの本気味わいな。
最善を尽くします。いつもより力が出せそうです。これは協力ですよ。
どうだ。
ありがとう。それ。
そろそろ仕掛けると記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。崩しました。
どんどんすごいのいくよ
こいつは燃えるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
ちょっと輝け。すごい。
力がこの力使いこなす。俺はもう負けない。
いつもより光を降らせます。
すごいのいくよ
火力全開だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
メガネ輝け。その調子。ふう、危なかった。
Nice. Stole SS. Battle? What is the max level for this guy? For this battles?
私ですね。光を降らせます。
やっちゃうよ。すごいのいくよ
片付けてやるぜ。元気回復だぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
私の輝け。
俺だって。
まあやってみるか。
弱ってやがる。
一気に攻めましょう。道具を使用します。
立て直
I
す
guess
ぞ。
I could just do that.
さて、逃げ場はありません。これは 負けていられません。
火力全開だぜ。栄養満
助
点だぜ。
かりました。
ないようにねえ輝
力がこの力使いこなす
Access
俺はもう
token.
負けない。
けチャンスだね。
いつ逃げ場はありません。
本気で私だってやればできるんだからいっけ
火力全開だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
いつでも大丈夫ねえ
It's a
輝け
callback. App that don't listen.
今が勝機です。集中します。厄介なことに道具を使用します。
立て直すぞ。
ありがと
Where
う
do I
な。
specify the
ま
user?
あ悪い。
そろそろ仕掛けるとす記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
Okay, let's go install the NPMs.
知らないよ
これは火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重に行くか。
ねえラマン輝
力がこの力使いこなす俺はもう負けない。
NPM I express session.
いや逃げ場はありません。
けどうなっても知らないよ
火力全開だぜ。元気回復だぜ。
NPM I passport.
すっごいの準備できてるこれをこうしてうわー痛いな
O off.
危なかった
Oh, only an S rank. Just 3 more. If I can beat him. Oh, hey. I'm doing well. Got a bunch of coffee.
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな。
Doing an all-nighter
私ですね。光を降らせます。
and catching up to games.
やっちゃうよとっておき見せてあげるそうだね
片付けてやるぜ。元気回復だぜ。
You can request.
負けていられません。
Let's do an NPM
まあやってみるか。
I request.
いつもより力が
And
出
this
せそう
guy.
道具を使
Wait,
用します。
handlebars.
どうだ。
ありがとうそれ助かったよ
いつもより逃げ場はありません。
弱ってやがる。まだまだ。
病気見せてあげる崩したよ
くそ動けね
ねだ
Ooh, am I dying? Oh no, we're just all paralyzed.
厄介なことに光を降らせます。
体が動かないよ
え。火力全開だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
Client ID access token.
ねだ輝け
Where do I specify?
この程度で
Boom. Callback URL?
マジかよ。
Oh no,
ダメ
we just all died. Wait, is it the callback hero?
くそ、こんなことが。
Okay, now I guess at this point is where we gotta do the event manually. Oh. Yes, I am working on the website. Now let's do this battle manually. And here I also
私がお相手
turn
しましょう
down the game a bit.
私ですね。お見せし
I
ま
always
しょ
feel
う
like the game is a little too quiet,
やっちゃうよ
but then it turns out I'm too quiet.
最善を尽くしましょう。
調子狂うぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。
どうするかな。
頑張っちゃうよ輝
Here, let me just try to run this, see what happens.
俺の番か。
けチャンスだね
一気に攻めましょう。これは強力ですよ。それ助かりました。さて、お見せしましょう。
I mean, I will say
うまいもんあるぜ。
finding people who can just sit around and work on this stuff is quite a difficult task,
俺は引かねえぞ。
mainly because
スペシャルメニュー
I'll put it this way.
ほらほらほら。
Not too many people truly enjoy coding. And a lot of people that don't enjoy coding just want to do it. They'll do it for money. They wouldn't do it like
体が。
as a hobby kind of thing. I like doing it as a hobby.
そろそろ仕掛けるとす記憶の残滓から力を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。片付きましたね。
やっちゃうよとっておき見せてあげる強そうだね
調子狂うぜ。元気回復だぜ。
悪い。
I mean, also it doesn't hurt the fact that I'm not married yet,
すっごいの
nor do I have kids
これをこうして
like most people
いっぱいだ
these days.
倒しちゃった
いい感じだ。
Hence, I don't have too much other stuff to worry about.
崩れたぞ。
一応いけるぜ。
厄介なことになります。道具を使用します。
よーし
助かる。
いつもより逃げ場はありません。
Yeah.
調子
And I think that's like most people, especially the ones that are going to be playing Ashes. These aren't like 12-year-old kids. These are all married people. There we go. Can't resolve crypto. NPMI. Crypto. Okay, let's go.
この程度ならいける。
さて、お見せしましょう。
やっちゃうよすごいのいくよ
攻め時です。
慎重に行くか。
Ooh,
慎重に行きましょう。
PMI.
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
This thing.
頑張っちゃうよ輝け転がせたよ
俺は引かねえぞ。
俺の番か。
PMI. This
前
thing.
線を上げる。
準備できています。一気に攻めましょう。道具を使用します。
And
いつもよりお見せしましょう。崩しました。
やっちゃうよとっておき見せてあげる
うまいもんあるぜ。
ス
スペシャルメニュー準備できてるぜ。
Okay.
飛ばしてほらほらほら、熱々の一撃食らいやがれ。よし、クラクラしやがれ。
私の番だね。
Oh, that's nice. That'd be pretty cool.
力がこの力使いこな俺はもう負けない。
厄介なお見せしましょう。やっちゃうよ。すごいのいくよ。
面倒だな。
Honestly, I also feel like time is going by so quickly.
どうする
Yeah,
慎重に行きましょう。
because I feel like
いい感じだ。前線を
there's
上げ
a certain project for Ashes that were recently started. And then 3 months flew by.
これは協力ですよ。
It just disappeared out of nowhere.
ありがとう。やっぱ光を降らせます。
なかなかやるな。
Yeah.
すごいのいくよ。攻め時です。
俺の番だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。なんだこれ。
やる気満々だよ。輝け。今のうち。
Yes. The months disappeared. Today, I was sitting at work and I was just like,
負けない。
I was doing my work. And it was like, at first it was 9 in the morning
さっと逃げ場はありません。
when I was in the office. And then I look up, it's already 3 p.m.
次に生かしましょう。
Where did the time go? And the last boss. And it's only 9,300 power. Yeah. I mean, I've had other jobs, other like physical jobs. And for the entire time that I've done physical jobs, where it's like clean, like my one big job was the cleaning a meat factory. There's like part of the job was like breaking boxes so that you can put them into the recycling thing. And every time I was standing there breaking boxes, I was always telling myself, one day I'll start working on computers. One day I'll start working on computers. And I always told myself, once I start working on computers, I'll never go back to a job like this ever again. And now I adore my work. I feel like maybe if I never experienced the physical
こ
work,
いつはちょっとやば
I
いんじゃ
would
ねえ
not
か。
appreciate my current work as
厄介
much.
なこと逃げ場はありません。慎重とっておき見せて
うまいもんあるぜ。なんだこれ。こいつは燃えるぜ。元気回復だぜ。
悪い。
ちょっと強そう。輝け。
面倒だな。
手加減はしません。
Yep. And that's also why I feel like
力が出せそう。これは
it's one thing I
協力ですよ
actually worry, because I want to have kids at some point. But I worry that what if my kids end up being spoiled? Because they're gonna probably have a lot more opportunities, but
火力全開だぜ。とっておきの一
they
皿だぜ。
wouldn't, like, I don't exactly have a physical, because I was going to help my father with his job,
やる気満々だよ。
but I'm not working that physical job anymore that I could put my kids
いい感じ
into.
だ。
Therefore,
崩れたぞ。
do I just randomly find a physical job for them to do? Do I go to a farm and force them to do physical useless physical labor
すごい
just to teach them a
つ
lesson.
いていくぞ。
火力全開だぜ。栄養満点だぜ。
I don't know. It's a difficult question.
準備できてこれをこうしてうわーいっぱいだ。
体が
今が勝機です。
Yeah, we're dying.
もうダメ。
もう動けねえのか。くそー、出直しかよ。
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know my dad, he works as a electrician. It's a pretty tiring job in many ways. Okay, let's try this again. This battle.
腹ごなしにはちょうどいいな。
油断できない相手だ。
手加減はしません。
負けないん
手
だから。
加減はしません。
Yeah. But the question is it a better life? Because ultimately, I grew up poor, but... And I mean, I never felt like I was poor.
うまいもんあるぜ。
But legally, I'm poor. Because we definitely don't earn enough money.
集
But
中します。
but
手
I
加減
guess you
は
could
し
say
ま
I
せん
lived a fairly happy life where I never felt like
慎重に行きましょう。
the legally poor, as in the actual amount of money that we had, wasn't a lot. But I felt like my family was happy, I guess you could say.
落ち着いていくぞ。
お見せしましょう。
負けないんだから。
手加減は
負け
しません
ないんだか。ら。すごいの行くよ
俺は引かねえぞ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
うまいもんあるぜ。
手加減はしません。
俺は引かねえぞ。
Yeah. I mean, I also would say experiencing life in Russia was
慎重に行くか。
was a bigger contrast for me when I came to America. So living poor in America for me was like a lot more
うまいも
tolerable
んあるぜ。
than living poor in Russia,
面倒だな。
because there
集
you
中
don't really get like
落ち着いていくぞ。
gas heating inside the
油断
house.
しないようにね。
いつでも行ける
But
ぜ。
here everybody's got gas heating
面倒だな。
of some
慎
sort.
重に行きましょう。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
Your water is heated here.
どうするかな。
That's already a luxury.
手加減はしません。
いつでも行けるぜ。
Yeah, yeah, I grew up there.
慎重に行くか。
行くぜ。
ちょっと怖い。慎重に行こう。ちょっと怖い。いつでも大丈夫。いけるよ。行くよ。輝け。
Although from the relatives that I do have there, back in Russia,
慎
it
重に行こう。
has gotten a whole lot better in Russia. Quality of life has vastly improved. but
手加減はしません。
慎重に行くか。
負けないんだから。集
let's
中
try
します。
this.
前線を上げる。
弱ってやがる。
I still remember when I went over to my grandparents' house, and for us to take a shower, we had to take a barrel,
俺たちの力を
put some
お見
sticks
舞いしてや
underneath the
る。
barrel, light a fire
いつで
there,
もいけるぜ。
and then get inside the barrel when the water warms up.
俺は引かねえぞ。
手加減はしません。
Yeah.
うまいもんあるぜ。
強そうだね。
But I mean, that's the thing. At the time, I actually literally felt
少し
like,
様子を見よ
well,
う
this is
と。
normal. I never felt like, oh, this is like, oh, I'm living in such a destitute place and this is so abnormal.
いつでもいけるぜ。
To me, it just felt like, yeah, what's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with this.
慎重に行きましょう。
Sure, I could look at it back
俺は
from
引かね
the
えぞ。
current perspective.
手加減はしません。
I remember,
いつで
because
も
we
いけ
had
る
a
ぜ。
lot of American shows that, I mean, my
集中します。
my uncle would usually like pirate movies from America. And I remember watching Home
手
Alone,
加減はしません。
うまい
and
もんある
the
ぜ。
moment where it's the one thing I always like still remember how the moment in Home Alone where he orders the pizza. I didn't understand it at that point yet,
慎重に行くか。
because to me I thought
俺は引かねえぞ。
pizza was he ordered the pizza because it's the most expensive thing you could probably buy.
うまいもんある
That's
ぜ。
that was my understanding of what a pizza
少
is.
し様子を見ようと。
Only now in America do I understand he
こい
ordered
つ
the
は燃える
pizza
ぜ。
because it's something his parents wouldn't usually let him eat because it's not healthy.
いつでもいけるぜ。
集中します。
ちょっと怖い。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
慎重に行くか。
暗いな。どうりゃ。
私が力になるよ。
そろそろ仕掛けるとしましょう。
いつでも大丈夫。
集中します。
油断しないようにね。
記憶の残滓から
Now we're
力
here.
を作り出す。これが私の錬金術です。
逃がさない。
どんどん行くよ。
Now instead, I have to avoid eating
負けないんだ
pizzas.
から。
どうするかな。
いつでも大丈
面倒だな。
夫。行くよ。スキ
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる。
慎重に行きましょう。
Yeah,
いつでもいけるぜ。
it's like a lot of the things I do right
少し
now.
様子を見よう
I
と。
would never even dream that I would be in this position.
俺は引かねえぞ。
But
どうするかな。
うまいもんあるぜ。
慎重に行こう。油断しないようにね。
面倒だな。
行くぜ。
oh no, I should have healed.
思いっきり行くよ。すっご
Yeah,
いの。
let's do a
準
burst.
備できてるよ。
集中します。
We're still
ちょ
good
っと
with
怖い。
bursts.
これをこうして。うわー。いっぱいだ。
Yeah. I started watching anime in like,
この時
because I was already here in 6th
手加減
grade,
はしま
慎
せん。
重に行くか。
負けないんだから。
and my friend introduced me to Full Metal Alchemist at the time.
俺は引かねえぞ
面倒だ。な。
That was my first anime.
いつでも
どうするかな。よし、行くぞ。崩れたぞ。
一緒に行こう。
And I remember watching
一気に攻めるよ。
the original, because there's the original series of Full Metal Alchemist, and then there's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
最善を尽く
And
し
I
ます。
remember watching the original Full
う
Metal
まいもんある
Alchemist
ぜ。
in
一緒
English,
に行こう。
and then when I started trying to watch
い
Brotherhood,
つでも大丈夫。
I wanted to watch it in English, but at the time there was not an English translation yet,
油断しない
so
ようにね
I then had to force myself to watch it in Japanese. And I couldn't stand it at first because the main character had like a female voice actor.
大丈夫
And then I got so used to it, I can't stand watching anything in
油断
English
しない
anymore.
ようにね
I only watch anime in Japanese.
負けないんだから
こいつは燃えるぜ。
少し様子を見よっといつでもいけるよ負けないんだから
Yeah. And then I went through a whole bunch of different waves of getting into a whole bunch of animes.
いつでも
One
いける
thing
よ負けないん
at
だ
a certain point that I nailed into my head is that popular animes are popular for a reason.
全開だぜ。
Even though most people would just look at like Naruto or something like that and say, oh, well,
慎重に行きましょう
that's just for like weebs.
いつでもいけるよ
いつでも
They're
いけるぜ
popular for a reason.
面倒だな。
強そうだ
こいつは
ね
燃えるぜ。
集
Yeah.
中しますいつでもいけるよ
いつでもいける
Hence,
ぜ。
then I watched all the popular
面倒だ
animes.
な。
最善を尽くします
I have not finished Detective Conan.
集中します
I was on like episode
いつでもいけるぜ。
最善を
Something.
尽くします
but now I haven't watched anime in like the
い
last
つでも
俺は引
大丈夫
かねえぞ。
慎重に行きましょ
2
う
or 3 years. And Spice and Wolf is the one anime that I finally came back to.
手加減はしません強そう
俺は
だね
引かねえぞ。
Yes, it is extremely similar. The thing is,
いつでもいけるぜ。
the most hilarious part about Detective Conan, every single time it has to be a murder.
強そうだね
It can never be a suicide. And then there's a
落ち着い
movie
ていくぞ。
where everybody's convinced it's a
お前もあ
suicide,
るぜ。
but the main character starts like yelling at them and like
慎重に行くか。
trying to like fight them, saying, "No, this can't be a suicide.
俺は引かねえぞ。
Like it's impossible for it to be a suicide because in the show it's never a
お前もあるぜ
suicide."
面倒だな。
いつでも大丈夫
Yeah,
こ
let's
い
try
つ
to
は
heal.
燃えるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かったよ厄介なことになりました
いつでもいけるぜ。
最善を尽くします光を降らせます
But yeah, Detective Conan I haven't caught up to, but I'm more or less caught up
チャンスだよ
to One
俺は
Piece.
引かねえぞ。
そうだね
Just haven't watched the last like 20
手加減は
episodes.
しませんいくよ輝け
全員で攻めるぜ。
Ouch! I died.
いつでもいける
どう
ぜ。
するかな。
油断し
慎
ないようにね
重に行くか。
Yeah.
落ち着いていくぞ。
When I went
そうだね
to Japan, the
慎重に行きましょう
面倒だな。
so we had in our Japanese class in Japan,
最善を尽くし
they
ます
decided to introduce, like, have us introduce ourselves to Japanese students, and we had to start a conversation with Japanese students. So I was thinking, what do I talk about with
手加
Japanese
減はし
students?
ません
And I decided to ask. It was like a kid that I know that came to our dorms
油
periodically,
断しないように
and I asked him, "Do you watch
慎重に
anime?"
行くか。
And then his response was,
落ち着い
"Your
ていくぞ。
I believe your perspective on Japanese people is very incorrect, and we don't all just watch anime." But then he came to our dorm, and I was watching One Piece at the time. And he says, "Oh, I love One Piece."
集中します
Almost everybody in Japan loves One Piece. And to them, it's like it's not even an
手加減
anime.
はしません
It's literally just everybody just watches One Piece.
油断しないようにね集
します。
面倒だな。
ちょっと怖い。
手加減は
落ち
しません
着いていくぞ。
And similarly, Detective Conan also fair amount of people watch it. There's a reason those two animes are like the longest ones.
強
Because
そう
there's
だね
quite a lot of Japanese people who adore those animes.
油断しないようにね。
弱ってやがる
Yes, yes, it
強
did.
そうだね。
そろそろ仕掛けると
Literally
し
a
ましょう。
whole generation of
でもいけ
people.
るよ。
最善を尽くします。記憶の残滓
My question is, how's the author gonna try to end it
私の錬金術
with
で
this so much buildup?
逃がさない。
俺たちの力をお見舞いしてやる
強そうだね。
どうす
いつ
るかな。
でもいけるぜ
油断しないようにね。
Yeah, I might die.
最善を尽くします。
Yeah, I can't steal it from him.
こいつは燃えるぜ
強そうだね。
I mean, it could be.
落ち着いていくぞ
い。つでもいけるぜ
Yeah. I stopped at around
俺は引かねえぞ
right as Luffy's fighting Kaido,
強そうだね。
うまいもんある
and then he
ぜ
gets knocked back, and I believe he just came back to the
俺は引かねえぞ
so right before he turns into his god
いつでも
form.
いけるぜ
慎重に行きましょう。
慎重に行くか。
こいつは燃えるぜ
手加減はしません。
Yeah.
どうするかな。
いつでもいけるぜ
集中します。
こいつは燃えるぜとっておきの一皿だぜ
悪い。
最善を尽くします。
Yeah. I'll probably catch up to it. I need to run my anime bot scraper thing
慎重に行くか。
to get my list updated. And then I'll feel comfortable watching anime again.
落ち着いていくぞ。
I mean, yeah.
素晴らしいです。
体
I don't know. I think a lot of stuff
慎
in
重に行きましょう。
One Piece just sort of has to be taken with a grain of salt. Sort of just take things as a joke rather than.
面倒だ。
Yeah. I guess mainly, I guess it's partially because
どうするか
the
な。
other forms were just sort of getting looked as if he was getting more and more serious, and this one just sort of went completely in the other direction.
落ち着いていくぞ。
手加減はしません。
行くぞ。
力を合わせるよ。
一気に攻めましょう。
Yeah.
慎
行きます。
重に。
お見せしましょう。
全力を出せそうだ。
倒れることになるとは。
だろくそ。
Yeah.
なことが。
Other than goes, what was it? The instinct thing. Where he just turns serious. Okay, let me try this one more time. If not, I'll just give up on these guys.
頑張っていこう。
この戦い、総力戦になりそうですね。いつもより力が出せそうです。
どうするかな。
手加減はしません。
Although I did not grow up on Dragon Ball,
強
I
そう
did
だ
watch
ね。
it like
慎重に行きましょう。
in life, like
いつでも
during
いけるよ。
college. And personally, I like
手加減はしません。
GT more.
ちょっと怖い。
慎重
More
に
than
行きま
Dragon
しょう
Ball Z.
いつでも
前
いけるよ。
に出ます。逃げ場はありません。
I mean, I have weird tastes in stuff.
いつでもいけるぜ。
It's kind of like
慎重に行こう。
when I talk to a lot of
俺は
Americans
引か
about
ねえぞ。
the Gundam franchise,
慎重に行きましょう。
様子を見よっと。
and almost all Americans
うまいもんあるぜ。
love Gundam. What was
最
it?
善を尽く
Gundam.
します。
負けないんだから。
It's not Gundam G.
落ち着いていくぞ。
What's it
様子を見
called?
よっと。
俺は引かねえぞ。
慎重に行くか。
Oh, it is.
ちょっと
Yeah.
怖い。
Mobile Fighter G
負
Gundam.
けないんだから。
どうす
And
るか。
every American
いつでもいけるよ。
remembers Mobile Fighter G Gundam because that's from their childhood.
ちょっと
And that is the
怖い。
worst one. Sure, I started watching Gundam like also in college. But
俺は引かねえぞ。
after watching it from the first series, when I got to G Gundam, that is when I stopped watching Gundam for quite a while. And then I restarted watching Gundam after I forced myself through this one. The issue is G Gundam, because the Gundam series has like a lot of psychology to
集
it.
中します。
But G Gundam is literally just, oh, we're gonna put a robot from
最善を尽
France
くします。
against the robot from America. And then there's like an announcer at the beginning of the anime where it's like, let's go watch these robots fight. And then there's like a ding.
手加減はしません。
面倒だな。
負けないんだから。
So that's why, to me, the thing is, Gundam G was very
いつでもいける
specifically
ぜ。
oriented at an American
最善を尽く
audience.
します。
And the Japanese specifically said that they believe Americans don't understand
いつでもいける
the
よ。
psychology of
慎重
Gundam.
に行こう。
Therefore, they created a sort of
い
just
つでもいける
two
ぜ。
robots fight kind of thing.
ちょっと怖い。様子を見よっと。
And hey, maybe they were right at the time.
油断しないようにね。
Because the American audience ate it up.
慎重に行くか。
And that's what I feel like with Dragon Ball Z.
俺は引か
I
ねえ
feel
ぞ。
like GT had more of a tale to it,
ちょっと
while Dragon Ball Z is just, hey, look at these guys fight.
集中
Next
します。
episode, look at these guys fight.
いつでもいけるぜ。
Don't you want to see his power level
負け
go
ない
up?
んだから。
俺は引かねえぞ。
少し様子を見よっと。
Yeah,
いつでもいけるぜ。
similar with Dragon Ball, the original.
手加減
Because I
は
feel
し
like
ません。
Dragon Ball GT is kind of
俺
like
は引
a,
かねえぞ。
to me, it feels more of a proper continuation of
慎重に
Dragon
行きま
Ball,
しょう。
just the original
少し
Dragon
様
Ball.
子を見よっと。
いつでもいけるぜ。
手加減はしません。
いくぜ。どりゃ。
ちょっと怖い。
I mean,
慎
sure,
重に行くか。
maybe,
しないよう
but
にね。
集中します。
前に出るよ。輝け。
体が。
うまいもんあるぜ。
落ち着いていくぞ。
油断しないようにね。
面倒だな。前線を上げる。崩れたぞ。
because wasn't technically Piccolo supposed to be like a demon lord?
どうするかな。
スペシャルメニュー
Partially demon lord,
準備できてるぜ。
partially the god thing,
手加減はし
and then
ませ
he
ん。
he's just an
俺は引かね
alien.
えぞ。
いつでもいけるよ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
負けないんだから。
最善を尽くします。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
いつでもいけるよ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
最善を尽くします。
こいつは燃えるぜ。
慎重に行きま
Yeah, I
しょう。
guess so. Well, I mean, he was an alien from
手
Namek
加減はしません。
once you get to Dragon Ball Z.
ちょっと怖い。
俺は引かねえぞ。
慎重に行きましょう。
油断しないようにね。
いつでもいけるぜ。
Although I do
最善を
need to
尽くし
heal.
ます。
Let's rather heal.
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
慎重に行きましょう。いつもより力が出せそうです。手加減はしません。
いつでも行けるよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
集中します。
落ち着いていくぞ。
手加減はしません。
Yeah,
いつでも行けるよ。
but it's like Goku literally goes to
慎重に行きましょう。
a demon realm
ちょっと
For-
怖い。
some time.
最善を尽くします。光を降らせます。
協力できるぜ。
どんどん行くよ。強そうだね。
慎重に行くか。
慎重に行こう。油断しないようにね。
どうするかな。
Yeah.
いつでも大丈
うまいもんあるぜ。
Yes, Garlic. Well, I mean, Garlic Jr. Oh no, Garlic Jr. is separate. There was a literal episode where he literally opens up these gates, which opens up hell, and then he fights some demons.
夫。慎重に行こう。よーし、すごいの行くよ。
Which I will say, because the thing is, to me, the original Dragon Ball felt like there was a sort of spiritual, mystical element to it,
準備できてるよ。
which then Dragon Ball Z removed all the mysticism and just sort of said, oh, this is all just aliens and this is all just sci-fi. Although he does die and then come back as the angel, I guess. But I will then say
最善を尽くしま
Super
す。
Dragon Ball Super does try to sort of push it back to the mysticism, technically.
集中します。
いつでも大丈夫。
Yeah, it was literally just a single episode. Him meeting the demons is literally just like 1 or 2
いつでも行け
episodes.
るぜ。
油断しないよう
And
に
then
ね。
they just never mention it again.
少し様子を見よっと。
どうするかな。
強そうだね。慎重に行こう。これをこうして。うわー。はーい、カイ
準備できています。
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
手加減はし
面
ません。
倒だな。
ダー。いつでも行けるよ。
Can I kill anybody? I guess I could
落
push
ち
this
着い
guy
ていく
back.
ぞ。
Or I could push this guy. Nah, it's not gonna work.
前線を上げる。
弱ってやがる。
We definitely gotta heal.
火力全開だぜ。
油断しないようにね。
うまいもんあるぜ。とっておきの一皿だぜ。
助かる。
Yeah.
厄介なことに
I,
なり
I
ま
also
した。
kind of
こ
am
いつは燃え
iffy
るぜ。
about all the stuff
慎
that
重
happened
に行き
there.
ましょう。
But I do remember that it felt to me like it was more mystical. There's a lot of like,
しません。
you don't truly understand what's going on.
慎重に行きましょう。
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I feel like Super does sort of try to push it back to the mysticism. Like when you have godlike beings and stuff like that.
集中します。
But
油断しないよう
then
に
there's also like parallel worlds.
最善を尽くします。
I don't know.
慎重に行こう。
I guess because I didn't grow up on Dragon Ball, I don't hold it as very,
少し様子を見よっと。
very close to my heart, so to say.
最善を尽くします。光を降らせます。
全力を出せそうだ。
It's more of like a, I get it,
いつでも大丈
I get it why it's
慎重に行くか。
fun and interesting. I would not rewatch it.
慎重に行こ
落ち着いていくぞ。
Yeah, it is.
うまいもんあるぜ。
う。いつでも大丈夫。
慎重に行くか。
ちょっと怖い。
最善を尽くします。慎重に行こ
Because once you start opening up all these things, time travel and parallel worlds,
う。いつでも
it's
大
kind
丈
of
夫。
like, to me, it always feels like, well, now everything is possible, and therefore there's no set rules for this world.
負けないんだから。
It's kind of how like I felt, because when so
いつでも大丈夫。
it's somewhat what I felt like in what's it called, the
負けないん
Game
だ
of
から。
Thrones, because the death of Jon Snow was spoiled to me.
いつでも大丈夫。
And then when he was revived and he comes back from the dead,
負けないんだ
that
から。
just ruined the entire show for me. Because to me, it always felt like
少し様子を見よっと。
Game of Thrones was a large portion of it like sort of
慎
hooks
重に行
itself
こ
on the deaths and hooks itself on the
う。いつでも大丈
oh, what if this important character dies? And then you're not gonna bring him back.
夫。慎重
He's
に
just
行こ
dead
う。
now. But then no. We're just gonna bring him back.
いつでも大丈夫。すごいの行くよ。
力を感じる。
But the fact that they just start bringing back.
どうする
I
かな
mean, they still. I mean, aside from the ending of the actual
少し
show,
様子を見よっと。
which is other people's problem, I guess you could
ち
say.
ょっと怖い。
I guess the aspect of him coming back from the dead was taken fairly well. It wasn't too bad because they didn't try to make it into where, oh, we're just gonna bring everybody back from the dead.
なかなかやるな。一気に蹴散らすぞ。
Yeah,
油断しないようにね。
落ち着いていくぞ。
but the last couple of seasons isn't
いつ
the
でも
writer's
大
fault.
丈夫。
ちょっと怖い。
慎重に行くか。
いつでも行けるよ。
どうするかな。よし、行くぞ。
この調子。
調子狂うぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
Okay, let's take the burst.
面倒だな。
油断しないようにね。
元気を出させてやる。
立て直すぞ。
助かった。スペシャルメニュー準備できてるぜ。
どうするか
うまい
な。
もんあるぜ。
Oh wait, he does have to heal.
油断しないようにね。
とっておきの一皿だぜ。
ちょっと怖い。
少し様子を見よっと。
うまいもんあるぜ。
Yeah, but I mean, I don't
落ち
know.
着いていくぞ。
To me, it just felt like during the entire show, it was never implied that people can be brought back from the dead. And then as soon as the main character, who's like a beloved character, dies, then it's like, oh, by the way, we can bring people back.
負けないんだから。いつでも大丈夫。
いつでも行けるよ。
うまいもんあるぜ。
行くよ。それ。
Oof. Oh, wait, what? He got a burst?
ちょっと怖い。
I'm not feeling confident.
こい
I
つ
might
は
not be able to
燃える
finish
ぜ。
this.
怖い。輝
I never watched Walking Dead. I know, like,
まるか。
during the time it was coming out,
け。いけるよ。
a lot of people were telling me to watch it. And I never did. And then afterwards, like, as it went
俺は
along,
引かねえぞ。
I started hearing how it got bad and isn't good anymore.
油断しないようにね。
うまい
And
も
I
ん
still
ある
never
ぜ。
watched it.
ちょっと怖い。
よし行くぞ。
弱ってやがる。俺は引かねえぞ。
Yeah, I guess maybe they liked the actor too much.
うまいもんあるぜ。
And then Kojima said, "Give me that actor."
強そうだね。
こいつは燃えるぜ。いつでもいけるぜ。俺は引かねえぞ。
油断しないようにね。
いつでもいけるぜ。
Yes, let's heal.
元気回復だぜ。
Eh, can we survive the burst?
動けねえのか。
怖い。
I mean, we definitely aren't gonna finish this. And there's another burst.
輝け。
Yeah. This is the final boss, and
もう無理。
for all the other events, I haven't been able to beat the final bosses. So, I'm probably not going to be able to beat this one. Hence, I'll just have to grab the odd end materials here and there. Like maybe grab these guys and... I mean, I kind of need each one of these. Although I haven't finished SS rank. So this one would be a good one. Here, let's do 800. I mean, there's supposed to be like Christmas event stuff. The thing is, this game is actually... It came out earlier for Japan. And was only released for America like a month ago or 2 months. And because of that, they're now trying to catch up the North American audience and like the Western audience so that they can catch up to the Japanese where the Japan is at in the game. Hence now they're pushing us through the Christmas event. So they're just trying to like speed through things, just give us a whole bunch of cookies that recharge our energy just so we can speed things up. Yeah. And then just like stuffing a bunch of stuff. But hey, I've got no complaints. Yet. Although I will say, compared to like the like for example Genshin Impact, I wouldn't say like this game feels a lot like very generic Japanese gacha games, because Genshin is different. I'd say Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, they feel different. But this feels very generic. And the only reason I play it is because it's the Atelier series. And I feel like that's their only hook to it. It's like I have no desire to like buy the characters. Especially because they do actually throw out the characters fairly often. But it's like while Genshin sort of builds up their characters and sort of like gives you this feeling of, oh, these characters are actually interesting to get. Here they're just stuffing all the characters from all the other games. And then just being like, hey, you remember this character? You remember this? You know you want to get it. It is, but I'll still enjoy it for what it is. I'll enjoy like the bits of story that they'll give us. And take out as much as I can out of it. Without paying anything. Okay, wait, there's more recipes? Or is there more rewards for recipes? Oh, this one. Yeah. I mean, I'd also say there's a game called, what was it called? I have it on my phone. Fire Emblem Heroes. So Fire Emblem Heroes works just like this game, but for the series of Fire Emblem. And it's literally just, hey, you remember these characters? Now they're all in this game. But because of just this huge amount of characters that they're just dishing out. Yeah. It's like you don't exactly get excited. You get the characters. But what Genshin does is this extremely slow, they do this very slow drip of content. Yeah, they probably will with Dragon Quest. But in Genshin, for example, outfits in Genshin. Each outfit, if you were to just straight up convert it into how much dollars it is, it's about $20. And each outfit, they would give you about 2 outfits every like 6 months. Usually you'd ask the question of, why not just release 100 outfits? Because some people would think, oh, this is easy cash grab. But I feel like with this small, slow drip of outfits, just give 2 outfits every 6 months, people would just swarm to get those outfits, and people do swarm to get those outfits. And still make just as much money. I feel like if the game gave them a lot of choices, they'll get less money, rather than giving them a few choices. I mean, I don't think that's the case. I think it's not that they're caring about... I mean, I partially feel like they do care about their audience. But I also feel like there's a lot of psychology involved in it, which is that they probably talked with a lot of psychologists about the best way to just milk people. Which I feel like these other gacha games don't do well. But hey, I still like Genshin, so it's not like the game is bad. Okay, let's make some of these swords. Let's do a popular setup. This is a new addition they added with this current event. Being able to see what other people... And I can't do it because I don't have this character. Guess I'll do this one. Yep. Not even just less obvious about it. It's more of just that... I feel like there's a... Because I feel like when you have too many options, you just decide not to participate in the content. But when you're given very few options, you actually want to participate in it. Especially if it's FOMO. If it's a limited time kind of thing. Which Genshin loves to do. It has to be very small amount of content. And it has to be FOMO. So you gotta feel like if you don't jump on it now, you'll miss out. Yeah. But in games like this, especially Fire Emblem Heroes, there's like thousands of characters. And with like various outfits that they release. What am I supposed to do with all that? There's so much that's like... I don't even know where to look. Because all the Fire Emblem games have probably like 50 characters for each game. They pushed them all into one game and then gave them a whole bunch of different outfits, which then became completely different units. So it's like... Hence, I feel like the only people that probably pay for the Fire Emblem Heroes is the people that started from the beginning and just feel like if they drop now, they'll lose out. Which is kind of what I feel like with Genshin. Fire Emblem Heroes I know is somewhat popular. I had one viewer in my channel when I started playing this game. She's from Japan, and she said that this game is quite popular in Japan. And that the actual Atelier series is fairly popular. That it's not like one of the major games, but it's fairly popular. It's not just straight up niche, so to say. Whereas she says it's very popular amongst college kids for some particular reason. The one thing that sucks for this game is that it's not cross-platform. So when I'm playing this game, because you could play it on your phone, but you can't share the same account on the phone to the computer. Which kind of sucks. Especially in our time. I actually feel like I feel like that's something I've been noticing with Japanese games. I feel like they're still good, but I also feel like they're kind of behind the time, so to say. Some of them feel like certain aspects of them are like outdated. That's what I felt like with Dragon's Dogma 2. But partially, it gives a certain amount of charm to Japanese games that they are sort of following old school mechanics and stuff like that. But that also means they don't implement certain modern technology stuff, like having the ability to have the same account on 2 different devices. Yes, yes. It's sort of the idea, or at least when I was in Japan, I was taught that the Japanese don't have this idea, like in America there's this mentality of I can just switch my job whenever. It's like if I'm dissatisfied with my job, I can quit. But in Japan, if you quit, that's like usually when they start doing a job, they expect that this is going to be their job for the rest of their life. So it's kind of like people would sit down on a job and live in that job. That's why I feel like the American way sort of adds that sort of innovation and brings in like new talent and gives this sort of new life with new technology. While the Japanese side sort of still has those old people sitting there on the big companies. And they don't want to move because moving to a different job is viewed badly, so to say. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, wait, no, I'm using the honey. Yeah. There's a lot of sort of like unspoken rules, so to say. Yeah. It's kind of like the rule of you shouldn't be walking and eating. There's no direct rule that says you shouldn't be walking and eating. But if you do that, everybody's going to be staring at you. And people are going to start talking about you. Yeah, let's do the stick. It's kind of like the entire society is toxic towards each other. But is it a bad thing? Many could say their quality of life is pretty good. I don't know. There isn't a direct answer. Yeah. Because it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like there. So, for example, in yeah, It's like we would view it as a bad thing, that stigma. But it works. But the thing is, I feel like, for example, there's a very bad practice that a lot of people complain about with the American companies, especially with the game development, is a lot of times they would hire a whole bunch of fairly cheap out-of-college kids who are just excited to make video games. They're just like, I want to make video games. So they hire a whole bunch of them and make them bring in that excitement and then just fire them all at the end. Because we don't want to keep them around for too long. Like, maybe keep some of them around, but fire the rest of them. And then a new wave is going to come in, and they're all excited as well. And bring in that excitement. And that excitement is what drives things forward. But if you let people sort of sit in the same spot and stagnate, they lose the excitement over time. It's you have less of the people that just want to push new things, and it's more of just the people that just make the product that gives me money. There we go. Missions. Ooh, experience. Yeah. Yep. And I feel like a similar thing is happening in America. In certain rights. Like, I feel like America has a bit of a different issue. I feel like for America it's about, with the big companies, it's more about the, what are they called? Stakeholders. The big stock people. Where the company sort of has to provide to them a graph. How are they going to deliver the return to them? And if they do, if it's a risky thing and they can't promise a return, nobody's going to give them money. So to promise a return, you got to take a popular IP and just say, hey, we definitively know that if we make a Lord of the Rings movie or Lord of the Rings game, there's going to be a fair amount of people that are going to buy it, even if it's complete trash. And we'll make our money back, even if it's bad. And hence we have a reboot of Call of Duty every year. And a reboot of, what's it called? The football game. Madden. Okay, for this game, I think actually spend the rest of the 20 energy. And I think I'm good for today. Or for tonight. It is 2 a.m. I have 3 other games to get to. Yeah. Which once again, I also don't know the solution to this issue. Like, there just has to be, I guess, people like Steven making Ashes to sort of like push through. A law about them taking risks. Oh. I think so. I do believe you're right. Yeah. That they're lawfully supposed to bring in profit. But the thing is,
いい報告
companies don't have to be publicly owned. But I guess you could also say if they're not publicly owned, they have to find their own way of getting revenue. They won't be able to get investments. Hence is why, for example, Elon Musk taking to be private, and then he has to find a different source of money. Okay. I think I'm good for this game. I might not move on immediately to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I do have to do... Actually, no, I'll do Final Fantasy XIV last. Because Honkai Star Rail and Genshin reset around 5 o'clock. And I don't want to be late to the reset. Let's start with Honkai Star Rail first. Wait, hold on. Missions? Weeklies. Take that. And we can go to Honkai Star Rail. This game doesn't properly close itself. It literally just breaks. Honkai Star Rail. Here we go. And let's get the audio through the right pipes. The answer is no. Okay, so what they're trying to say, it's not the company, it's the owners of the company. Complex legal obligations which can... I guess so. Yeah. I guess it's not that they're... It's not like if they're not delivering profit, they will get sued by the stakeholders. Or by those in charge. But it's more of just that... I feel like it's just sort of like a sort of loop of tossing money around through like loans and stuff like that, which they just sort of tie into that loop and ultimately sort of focus a bit more on the money making part of it. Not that they're just trying to push something out. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like I get it in my internally I understand it, but I can't explain it fully unless I had like more information. It's like I understand that there's like, as if there's like this web of money loops, so to say. And there's a whole bunch of different people involved with different reasons to be involved. Yeah. Because there's government that's involved. Government doesn't usually have the intention to just try to make profit. It's government. They have other intentions. But as all these loops try to like spin around the game, who in the end cares about the actual product? Probably just a few people, if any. For each franchise, probably different amounts of people. Actually, I'd even put it this way. I feel like, for example, imagine art. Of all the artists during the Renaissance, only like a select few was remembered. There's probably hundreds of other artists that were forgotten about, who maybe even had better art than like Leonardo da Vinci. But a select few got remembered. I just feel like same thing is for games. We're just living in the moment of us seeing all the trash games and all the bad stuff that's happening. But there's a select few that are good. And those select few will be remembered. And then later down the line, we'll probably look back and be like, oh, remember those good games? This is the old lady. Yeah. There were trash Atari games too. But I mean, for example, the E.T. game got remembered for all the wrong reasons, but yeah. Ask around their opinions on glasses. It's kind of like the argument of, although it's a complicated question, because the idea of something that a lot of people have been talking about these days, that kids are getting dumber and that the education system is like failing kids and whatever. But I kind of feel like it's been like this always. There's been a whole lot of dumb people always. And that we're just seeing it now. And just throughout history, the best of the best are going to be remembered. Nobody's going to remember the ones that were dumb. And that's just how it's always been. It's also like the whole statement of this current generation is like the worst. The new like generation of kids are like the worst. They're not gonna survive in the real world. That is the exact same thing Plato said. He said that the next generation is gonna destroy society. Hey, we somehow survived. And every old person is going to say the same thing for every generation. Yes. Now, whether or not bigger society stuff is going to fall apart is a different issue. Yes. Yes, it is. It's kind of like the argument of, for example, calculators. Of that, what's the point of doing math if you have a calculator? But yeah. It's kind of, I mean, it's a hard question. Like all these, like, in general, education is a difficult. I don't know. Kind of like, maybe not everybody needs education. I'll put it that way. Here, let me get into these battles. That's sort of an opinion I've had for quite a bit of time. I think Void would be pretty good. Ooh, my earphone is dying. Although, the whole, like, discussion of having all these, like, unnecessary classes in school, I would slightly disagree with that. I don't think they're... Sure, maybe they're unnecessary. To me, the idea of, like, for example, why do you need chemistry in school? Like, I'm not using chemistry. I practically probably didn't remember stuff from chemistry. But the thing is, to me, I feel like there's certain subjects that you sort of have to force onto kids to see if they like it or not. And a select few are gonna like it and go into that field. Most probably won't, but I feel like you just have to push everyone into it, show everyone what it is, and some of them are gonna latch on. That's what I kind of feel like. That's why I feel like this sort of general education is generally good. It's not pushing kids into these things that, sure, most of them are not going to use, I feel like is generally good. Because I feel like, especially like STEM fields, aren't things that you just naturally enjoy. I don't feel like people would naturally pick up like science and stuff like that. It's something you gotta push on them first, and then maybe they'll latch on. Two support functions. Oh, these guys. Although at the moment, sure, I don't have kids yet, but at the moment I am of the idea of I do kind of want to homeschool my kids. Although not for the reasons of that I don't think. I think there's positives to both public schools, like for example interacting with people, but to me it's more of the violence in schools. Because there's this one statement that I heard someone say, a lot of kids, the first time they encounter violence is in class. And that's a weird thing to think about. Yeah. Which I believe there's other ways to get those social benefits. It doesn't have to be. I know my brother, he's got kids and they're doing homeschooling. But it's like, it's not just like they're always at home and they're never interacting with anybody else. But it's like, so the way my brother is doing homeschooling is that they're part of this program where periodically they do these like outings with other homeschool kids, and they're sort of like doing certain events together and do like trips together. So it's kind of like most of the school is at home with the parents, but periodically they, like, I believe it's like once a month, they take them to a specific place where then they revisit all the stuff that they discussed with their parents and then do stuff together. But that is also very... Yeah. That is also a very heavy burden on the parents. Where I feel like if the parents aren't ready to actually be literally not having a personal life and just having to be a teacher, so sort of having to do a job and then come home and be a teacher, then they shouldn't homeschool. That they should only homeschool if they're ready for that. Yeah. Hence, for me, from my perspective, I want to do homeschool, but it's gonna rely on who my wife is gonna be, and if she would want to do that. Because if she doesn't, then yeah. I mean, I really like math, so because my dream has always been like my kids stay at home with my wife. My wife teaches them like English and like that kind of stuff and art. And then when I come home, I teach them math and science. Or something along those lines. But hey, who knows what will happen? Who knows? What if 2 years pass by and then a meteor crashes on America and America is destroyed? We don't know. Let me take some ice. As in, I'm not trying to say that something that extreme will happen, but more like anything can happen, so I shouldn't try to like set these ideas in stone yet. Yeah. Definitely has been. It's kind of like the idea of we assume things will stay the same when they could like drastically change in one day. Especially people who've now grown up with, through several generations of things staying the same, generally speaking. Like it's always been the same of go through school, go to college, finish college, get a job, and then you work off until you get your 401k. Work off your 401k, retire, buy yourself a house, and die. But technically speaking, that's only been around for like the last 200 years. And technically only 100 years for a public availability of that. The 100 years before that, it was more only available to the rich. Yes, that is true. We are history, but we don't pay attention to it. B is fine. Yeah. But I feel like also, for example, in Russia, for example, like if you actually, the funny thing for a lot of slightly older Russians, not even just old Russians, but slightly older. Yeah, it's not. But like, for example, the Soviet Union fell 1991. There's a lot of people still alive who still remember the Soviet Union. But when you talk to Americans, it's as if it's this ancient history. That it's, oh, at some point this country, this Soviet Union existed. My mother grew up in the Soviet Union. It's like, and there's certain aspects that she liked about it. Because the one thing she usually says is that, hey, sure, there was hard times during that time, but everybody had a job. Could easily go to the Komsomol and just say, I want a job. And they'll just give you a job. Yeah. Let's do ice. But to many people from there, it's I'd actually put it this way: if you ever, because I'm like in a, well, I'm actually in a, weirdly enough, probably maybe some Americans don't fully understand that I'm in a Russian-Ukrainian community that lives here, because we aren't a separate two different separate groups of people. But literally anybody you talk to is gonna start talking about communism from this group of people. Well, the thing is, communism itself, I would not say communism is good. Usually, like, the statement that a lot of people remembered in Russia, that a lot of the leadership said, is communism is the utopia that everybody's reaching for, and socialism is the evil that we gotta go through. So it's, socialism is the evil part. Communism is the good ending point. And that socialism has to be forced on people to reach communism. Communism is a utopia, because the idea of communism is there is no government. Because it's supposed to be an sort of like anarchy, where sort of like controlled anarchy, where, as so the word suggests, it's a community sort of doing everything, and there's no overhead government that controls anything. I would personally say it doesn't work. I'd put it this way: I feel like communism sort of relies on the idea that people potentially are good, and if all people just could be good, then communism can work, while capitalism relies on that people are not good, and that people are greedy, but they could use their greed in positive ways. So that there could be a government that sort of directs the greed of people in potentially positive ways. The thing is, I would agree corrupted, but it's the idea that I'd say any yeah, I mean no, because communism is a utopia. A utopia is literally an unreachable ideal because it's supposed to be anarchy, but I feel like as soon as you reach anarchy, there's like a skit I remember that was made on YouTube, like early YouTube, where they're like, oh, we destroyed all the buildings and we destroyed everything. We now have true anarchy. What do we do now? Well, we have to then build up and we have to like create new energy stuff, and then they start discussing stuff, and then at the end, oh well, we need like a leader, and then one guy is like, okay, I'll be the leader, and then they just restart government again. They tried to create government, and then someone decides to be the leader, and therefore restarted government again. That's why I feel like when you try to dismantle everything and create anarchy, a new government is going to form. And that's what I think happened in the Soviet Union. A new government formed, and it was corrupt. People took control that wanted to take control, and they were corrupt people. So therefore I feel like it's not something we'd ever reach. And ultimately, I also feel like trying to reach it creates too much pain and suffering. Therefore, we should not try to reach it anymore. Yeah. It's also technically... Because technically it's, never actually confirmed, because I do remember reading about this, but I never confirmed the truth behind it, but I believe part of communism is that it sort of was built off of Confucius principles, where what Confucius practically said is that a poor person can't become a good person. Only a rich person can become a good person. Because a poor person is always working on the farm, and he doesn't have the time to sit down and reflect on his actions. Therefore, for everybody to become good people, everybody has to be rich. That was the principle Confucius tried to instill. Which is also why Confucius is, like, for example, the opposite of, like, Christianity. Where Christianity says, by our nature, we are evil, and then we have to learn to be good. What Confucius says is, by our nature, we are good, and society makes us evil. And that as long as we don't let society corrupt kids and just let them be what they want to be, then everything would just be good. Because quote unquote by nature people are good. Which I disagree with. I would say, so I've thought about this. I actually watched I don't know if you've seen, you've probably seen those, the where the police investigate like crimes and stuff. And they're at the like in the room sitting there with a criminal and sort of talking to them. The thing is, I'd personally put aside the people who are literally have a brain disbalance and do evil because of that. I don't believe... Yeah, I don't believe that people are naturally good. I believe people naturally want more. If you give them a bunch of resources, I think they would feel that... Actually, I'd even say America's a very good example of that. Because in America, we have an abundance of resources, but people still feel like they don't have enough. And that, I feel like, is a very good example of the evil nature of humanity. Generally, the greedy nature of humanity. Which, I feel like, in this case, capitalism sort of works off of the greedy nature. I don't know about that. I feel like I feel like there's only a select few of people who would view the world that way. And most other people would just, I don't know, chase the chase consumerism, so to say. Yeah. It's kind of like the, for example, like the, let's say for example, the idea of like technology taking away people's jobs. I mean, yes, it is. Like, for example, truckers' jobs. Maybe Amazon worker jobs soon to be going away. A bunch of these jobs that there's a whole lot of people working on, they're going away. Which is why then a lot of people have been discussing the universal basic income. Just give people money, and then people who don't want to work won't work. Then only the people that want to work will work. I would argue there's a lot of people who just won't work. In fact, I even actually asked my friend this question. Like, if you just got a universal basic income, would you want to go to work? Like, I would personally, me personally, I'd want to go to work. I would want to start coding. Now, would I be coding anything that's like productive? Probably not. I'd probably start coding like video games and stuff like that. Or like more or less what I'm coding now. Probably not want to code the stuff that's somewhat important to certain companies and just code stuff, fun stuff. But it's like, but also, I will say, when Andrew Yang was going for president, I specifically said if he somehow gets up there, and he was like a big advocate of universal basic income, I will vote for him. Just because of the universal basic income. I'm interested in seeing how that could potentially work. Although, the idea of him implementing it, even if he does get in. The thing is, yeah. The thing is, I would say, I feel like the biggest thing that people misunderstand about universal basic income is that we're not just gonna, like, if you just give people money, it's not like all of society is just gonna stay as it is and just support the people that are not working and not doing anything. It's that, first off, a lot of jobs are gonna disappear. Food is gonna start getting more expensive, and then once again, people are gonna have to work again because they can't afford food anymore, even with their universal basic income. And then they'll probably start increasing the universal basic income, and as they increase the universal basic income, the food will start increasing along with it, and all the commodities with it, and you never catch up to it because as long as the market knows, hey, these people have this amount of money to spend, we can now charge them more. And if you just keep giving people more money, the prices just go up. It's kind of like the minimum wage conversation. If you keep raising the minimum wage, the prices are going to go up. Because now the companies around you know that, hey, this guy has at least $15 an hour. Yeah. At the same time, I will also say, in regards to minimum wage, I think there should be a minimum wage, but I don't think it should be a continuous changing bracket. I think it should slightly follow behind inflation, but not try to make sudden jumps. Because there's gotta be protections of workers.
皆を招こう。亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。月光を剣とす、すべてを照らさん。
避難早々。
But also, a lot of these questions are more or less out of my control. So, then the biggest thing that is in our control is local communities. And therefore, people should try to pay attention to a lot more of that. There we go. That is the event complete. Now, outside of completing the event, I know I gotta finish the dailies. Forgotten Hall. I do still have time for Forgotten Hall. $240. If they did universal income, so that the tax doesn't change for each product and it's just one single flat tax. Or do you mean like across all of America? I'm personally quite opposed to federalizing things. I feel like the more we centralize things, the worse things get. Because when you have it in one central position and one central control, less people are satisfied. What to say? But I believe Japan has it like that. Because I believe in Japan, everywhere I went, it was an 8% tax. So they didn't have it where it's like in one region it's one tax and another it's a different tax. I guess so. That's another question. Is it going to be a federal program? Because that's the question of a certain a small amount of money for people in California would not be. They need more money than people in like middle of Kansas. Which then, because that's another thing, the whole like universal basic income. Do we give everybody the same amount? Adjusted for Social Security. Yeah. I mean, I know my... forgot which one is which, because I keep messing them up. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, looking at my grandmother, who lives on Social Security, she constantly complains that they're not giving her enough. But I mean, then the question is, what is enough? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Ultimately, I feel like universal basic income is not going to work. Because the idea of just creating a class of people that just doesn't work. Yeah. And the question is, who's funding it? The thing is, I'd also add to that, I feel like that would create an even bigger gap between the rich and the poor. Or more like it won't be rich and the poor, it would then be the very rich people and the universal basic income people. Yeah, I guess. But once again, that's what happened in the Soviet Union. Yeah, but in the Soviet Union, they had a very powerful class of oligarchs. And I feel like that's what would happen if we had universal basic income. They would just... because someone has to become the one that gives the taxes. There will then become a really, really rich class who provides most of the taxes and most likely are going to be more or less controlling the politicians at that point. Oh, the oligarchs? I mean, I don't know, maybe. He usually keeps some of them by his side. Nice. Yes. Oligarch pets. Although it's a, to me, it's always looked a bit weird from a American news perspective of how people think Putin is in control when he has a Congress who makes the decisions for him, more or less. There's a Congress of 400 people, which most of the decisions in the last few historical events, the recent historical events, have been made by the Congress. So it's not just a one-man controlled government. It is a certain large group of people who have an agenda.
少し前にあれは僕たちシルバー君の言う姫子さんはただ
ちょうど隠れさっき姫子お姉さん
Well, yeah. But I mean, for example, Medvedev was president for some time, but he's from the same party as Putin. So, practically whenever he was walking around, Putin would be right next to him. So it's kind of like... Because the thing is, I don't think the person matters in this case. He's a figurehead. He's the face of it. They could replace the face with another face. It's just from our perspective as like not politicians, we're just common people and we're just reading the news. It seems as if it's just, oh, look at this guy. Look at that face. Because my argument is that there's a large group of people that are in charge in Russia. It's not just like there's like this shadowy group of 10 people that gather around a table in robes or something like that. But they're public people. Some of them are oligarchs, and mostly are congressmen, and they make the decisions. Say if it's in the public favor that they make the decisions, probably not. Partially not. Some are decisions. In fact, here's an interesting aspect of like, for example, Nazi Germany. The thing is, for example, why did Hitler have the for example, such a view of, like, for example, Jewish people? Although, if you actually read his Mein Kampf, he much more hated the Russian people. That's why he started war against them. But why did he have that hatred for these people? It isn't just that he's just a deranged person who had this hatred. It was a public view. That is how the public in that country viewed these people. It was something that was brewing amongst the people, not just coming out of one man. And partially it's because of after World War One. Yeah, and then after World War One, Germany was practically destroyed, and the economy was destroyed. And everybody was pointing fingers, had to point fingers at somebody, I guess. But yeah, if you actually, in Mein Kampf, I read not all of it, but most of it. And he says that Russians are like monkeys that have no clue what they are even doing. And that... So he argues that Russia wasn't built by Russians, that Russia was built by Germans, and that's why Germany should take Russia for itself. Now, he isn't 100% wrong, because there has been a lot of Tsars who were in fact Germans. So he's not just speaking nonsense, so to say. But to say then that it was just the Germans that created the country, but he also admired Russia as a country. He believed it was like a massive power Germany should be in control of. Yeah. And therefore then he started war against Russia. Now, the reason he disliked the Jews was in fact because was just sort of like, first off, he talks about communism, because of the communism that rose up in Russia, and he says that communism was started by Jewish people. And he and the one other fact, and actually if you there's actually a very... So yes, there was a legitimate thing that a lot of the banks were controlled by Jewish people. There's in fact a logical reason for how that happened, and it is because of the Jewish, the way they interact with their families, and it's that they share wealth amongst their own like people, and that's why they're able to prosper very well. Hence, in a country like in Germany, they then controlled a lot of the banks, and that's why then Hitler was like, hey, look at these people, they're controlling the banks, and they're not giving us the money, we want the money, so get rid of these people. That's why he felt like he had a lot of hatred towards Russia, because in World War I he fought against the Russians. But he felt like the Jewish people were the ones that are holding him back, and the ones that are sort of, I guess, causing things in the shadows. Yeah. And honestly, it's a weird thing that it then all culminates to today's day, and not much has changed. There's still people who have this jealousy. There's still people history hasn't changed, so to say. We're still repeating the same mistakes. If I should do Stagnant Shadows. Let's do this one. Acheron. There we go.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。
ほとばしる過去の伝
償いたまえ。
めんどくさいやつ。いい
Yeah.
やは
It's also weird to me that there's a lot of people in America who are like against generational wealth. That you shouldn't.
こう剣とす。
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like because there's certain political people who say people shouldn't be allowed to keep generational wealth, that it should be given to the government.
師匠と全てを
But I feel like it's always been like the most basic thing of, hey, I lived my life, I've accumulated this wealth, and I want to leave it to my kids.
涙雨ひゅっふりてあふれる。
亡者再臨。
But I mean, to sort of steel man their argument, there's an argument to be made about it, which is that a lot of generational wealth usually isn't taxed. So therefore, a lot of people just get the next generation's wealth, or like their previous generation's wealth, and then they're not taxed on it, and therefore then they have like extra money, and I guess you could say aren't paying their fair share.
亡者再臨。
It was taxed in the past, but the government says it should be taxed again.
月光を剣とす。全てを照らさん。
It's like it's like how people say, I forgot what the saying was, that we're currently getting double taxed. I believe it was that we're getting taxed on the money we earn, but then we're also taxed on the food we buy. But usually I have this perspective. Sure, there are some things that I might disagree with in regards to taxes. But rather than complaining about the issue of taxes, just live in the system and find the best path forward.
亡者再臨。
Yes, yes, they do. The state of New Jersey is we are quite taxed, so to say.
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。トン。月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。
大丈夫、問題はない。厄介を避け。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
涙雨。
But hey, I got myself But I mean, how much should they be taxed? And also, what should they be taxed on? Is it that their stock should be taxed? Well, yeah, but I mean, it says, like Elon Musk says, he probably paid the most amount of taxes than anybody in the entire country. It's not like he just paid 0 in taxes, even with the write-offs. Which is why the argument isn't that they're not paying taxes, it's that they're not paying enough taxes. And one more. Ooh. I thought that there was a text message. Oh, when does this happen? Was that 2023? I mean, didn't they recently hire like 60,000 IRS agents to, I mean, my mom, who lives on food stamps, got hit by the IRS. Because she has a certain job where she earned $6,000, and the government said that she has to pay $2,000 out of that to the government, and write herself in as if she was self-employed. Plus, that was in fact the letter she got and the things she had to pay was for the year of 2022. She's probably going to get hit again for the year of 2023. Okay, here's the complicated question. Aventurine came out, and I don't know if I even want him. The thing is, I mean, part of it is that, how should I put it? Yes, we do certain things illegally, I guess you could say. It's that there are certain things she does that are under the table. Hence, in the end, we aren't blaming the IRS for it. And my mother is fairly good with money, that's why she's not gonna be she's not gonna have any issues paying that off. But the fact that they waited 2 years to then go back 2 years in the past. I mean, how should I put it? A lot of Russians and Ukrainians do live a similar lifestyle. I'd also put it this way. It's like, my mother is very good at looking through a bunch of documents and figuring out the best loopholes around those documents. That is harsh, yes. I mean, especially in New Jersey, the self-employment tax, there's like a specific amount they just take off for you being self-employed, which is horrible. Like, you can't survive being self-employed. But she's very good at finding certain loopholes through like documents and like different rules, so to say. Which is why, for example, this is the weird thing that I always imagined American society to be like this. I feel like there's people who are poor, and they're like, that's behind a specific, because there's a certain amount of money, a sort of certain line, where if you make more than that amount of money, you can't get food stamps, you can't get benefits, you can't do anything like that. But as long as you're earning less than that amount of money, you can still get benefits, you can get all the food stamps. And what my mother has always been, like, normally, most Americans, they're just always like, oh, I got a raise, oh, I got more money, give me more money, I want a raise now. And they just sort of slightly step over that barrier and just slightly take slight steps into that lower middle class. The people that live the worst aren't the poor people, it's the lower middle class. Because those are the people who don't get any benefits, they don't get anything, and they're barely surviving. Once you become poor, which is what my mom figured out, and she always told my dad not to take a raise, to always like deny getting a raise, so that our income can stay low enough so that we can continue getting benefits. Part of that isn't even that she wants the benefits itself, it's that in the end, I got financial aid to go to college, and I went through college for free. So here I am without any debt from college, and I got a pretty good job in the end. She opened up a amazing path forward. Yeah. But if she didn't tell my dad to not take a raise, and he started trying to go up the slight little ladder into the lower middle class, that financial aid is then taken away. I can't get it anymore. Yeah. I just feel like not enough Americans are taking advantage of this. Which is also why I feel like there's this... people who are poor live fairly well. Then there's this gap, this like sort of... I like to call it the lower middle class trap. If you're stuck in this lower middle class, you can't get out of it. You don't have a good enough job to go into the middle class, and guess you could try to get fired and go back to the being poor. But this is like this trap where your life sucks if you're in the lower middle class. And to be able to get to the middle class, you have to jump over this gap, which is what I feel like was what we were able to do with my family. That I was able to jump over this gap by getting that free education. And now hopefully I don't falter moving forward. But okay, what am I still missing for the dailies? Yeah. I mean, I went to university. Straight to university. And finished bachelor's with a full financial aid. And even got to go to Japan as for an entire semester. Although partially I paid for that for the money I earned for helping my dad at his job. But then got my current job, and with the amount of money I was earning from the current job, was then able to also do another 2 years of college and finished a master's degree. And that one was fully paid for, so no more financial aid. But the main reason I decided to do a master's degree was because it was a year into COVID. And I decided, because I noticed that a lot of colleges moved into like online classes. And I thought, why not do online classes and get a master's degree that way? Although I was only partially online. Yeah. Yep. I'd honestly say, after going through the master's degree, college kids aren't exactly the brightest, so to say. And I don't think college particularly makes people smarter. And I feel like a lot of people who employ people have been noticing that, especially today, that just because you finished college doesn't mean you're gonna do your job well. I would say I got, yeah, I would also say I got extremely lucky with my job. the reason I got my job was literally because and I got it in a completely different city from my city, in like North Jersey, when I live in South Jersey. And the way I got it is because the guy who works there knew my professor from my college and knew the class that he was taught, the same class I was taught, and therefore he knew I knew the same language, and therefore he knew he wanted to hire me because just that one slight connection that the project manager had and decided to hire me. And I would say it's probably been hiring like a random college, just came out of college, hadn't had any internships, is an extreme risk for them, I believe. Which is also, I loved my interview that the project manager gave me. And part of the interview was, at the end of the interview, he asked me, so the most important question, what's your favorite Gundam? Yeah, my biggest thing with my current job is I really like the people I work with, and I feel like that means a lot more than just the job that I do. Is the people that I work with, and I always fear if I try to move to a different field or into a different place, I would not be able to find as good people. Like if I was to decide, oh, because I've already worked for 4 years, so it's like, oh, well, I take my 4-year work experience and I go work for a game development company, and there I just meet a whole bunch of nasty people. Which way? The bad way, the nasty people way, or the no? It's like you got good people. Yeah, the good way. Yeah, it's usually. I mean, it also helps that COVID started as soon as I got hired. Sort of 4 months in, and then COVID started. Mainly because then I was able to take a lot of the tech that we were using for the project. I was able to take it home. And because of that, I was able to spend more than just the work amount of time to get to know it. Oh yeah, yes it is. Here, let's pull for this character. See if I get lucky. Nothing. We got some extra pulls. Nothing. And nothing. This is 30. We're at 30 pulls. 90 is pity. I believe this is 40. Nothing. This is 50. Nothing. 60. Nothing. And 70. Nothing. I did 70 pulls and I got nothing. Yeah, I got another 8 pulls here. Sad day. The thing is, I kind of don't want him. I was expecting Topaz was gonna come out at the same time, but she didn't. It's 8 days for that. Let's not do a temple. I'll do singles. Nothing. This is 71. I mean, I don't know. Theoretically, even if I stop right now, it would be a great time to stop, and these would carry over to the next banner, so then I could easily get the next banner. But I don't know, is there any character that I'm... Because I want all the characters, but although I do want Firefly, but I don't know. I'll still pull for the rest of those. This is gonna reach 78, and if I don't get them, that's fine. I guess I could put it this way. There are certain characters that I really, really want. There are certain characters I really, really don't want. He's a character that I wouldn't mind having, but I don't feel like I really, really want. So I'm fine with pulling for him. Come on. The worst part is gonna be if I reach the 5-star character, but then I lose and it's not gonna be him. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the question now is this gonna be him, or is this gonna be a straight up I lose? Nope, I lose. Truly a horrible day. I mean, once again, it's kind of fine. I'm not too... Like, if it was a character I really, really wanted, I will also say, at least I got this out of the way. Because the next pull will be getting me the character. Now, since I've already pulled on my 70, I probably won't pull for this guy anymore. And I'll leave it for the next character. Hopefully Firefly comes out fairly quickly. Because that's the one character that I really, really want. But I don't know if she's going to come out anytime soon. Here, let's see if I get a picture of Firefly. There's a one. Here's Firefly. There's Firefly in that picture. Although it has already been revealed that Firefly is Sam. So this guy, it's not a guy. It's this is Firefly. Although I don't want Firefly because she's Sam. I want Firefly because of Firefly. Ooh, friend requests. Accept. Delete all these characters. Oh yeah, we got more to fill in.
一人の時間は安心できる。
And that's it. Okay, what are the daily stuff? Or is that all of it? So houseplants. Oh no, that's for Fun Fantasy. Assignments are done. Texts are done. Passengers, pom-pom. Daily mission, daily training. Trailblazer power. I also listed off. No, crystalline conflicts are done. The only thing other than that is Forgotten Hall. This thing. So if I could get the number 7 complete, that will complete everything before that. Okay, let me try my best. Put a healer in here. Put this guy in here. Electric down here. Ice. Ice, void. Yeah. I mean, Honkai Star Rail is like currently the best compared to Genshin at quality of life stuff. They just try to like streamline as much as they can all the different aspects of the game and just leave the fun stuff for you, kind of thing. Wind, electric. Maybe I could put a shield? I don't feel like my Acheron is powerful enough yet. Here, maybe switch these two around. Actually, no, don't switch these two around. Let's go for this team.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。
とどまれ。
償いたまえ。
めんどくさい。
There we go. Play through this. Up with coffee. And once I finish these Forgotten Halls, that should be it for Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean, OBS, that I've been streaming for 5.5 hours? No, I haven't.
月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。
As I said, time flies.
もうじゃ
The game is
再
very
臨。
loud.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
次。
But I don't have work tomorrow, so that's a plus. Because my work is split up by 9 hours every day, just so that every other Friday I have off. And this Friday I have off. Therefore, if I feel like it, I could sleep all day tomorrow.
もうじゃ再臨。
Although most likely, do this stream and then do more stream tomorrow. Hoping to try and clean these 4 games up.
選ぶ余地はない。
Oh, yeah. 10-hour days. Yeah. Yeah.
もう少し近づいても構わない。律令が如く、僕がいる。公的主に出会っ
Yes.
たか。
Currently, my job is like I have to be in office 4 days for every 2 weeks. So out of the 9 days, 4 days I gotta be in office, and the other 5 days I'm from home.
上よ来たる。
So therefore, tomorrow is off, and then all of next week
小説の志
working
は
from home.
朽ちることなし。
Yeah. I know they didn't offer us. I mean, they don't have. I mean, they have something about overtime. I don't exactly know how it works, nor exactly tried figuring out how that works.
内定よ、ここへ。
But I believe it's that they're supposed to be like. They're not going to just immediately offer overtime.
かすり傷だ。
It's sort of like if there's actual requirement for it.
切る。
At least we're
陛下に慈悲なし。
with my job.
小説の志は朽ちることなし。内定よ、ここへ。
Yeah.
かすり傷だ。
Yeah, I got my own house up in North Jersey. But right now I've mostly come back down here. Mainly because I partially grew up here. And my family's here. So it's kind of like, why am I spending time up there when I can spend time down here? Yeah, the house I got is like 10 minutes away from work. But it's 2.5 hours from this place.
皆を招こう
But by now I'm used to it. Driving a 2.5 hour drive. I drive like once every 2 weeks. Save money on my house up there. But hey, if at some point I find someone, a wife, now I've already got a house to start off with. And then we could try to move in there. And then potentially get a bigger house. Now that's another thing I've always been wondering, because I really like where I live here. In South Jersey. But this town is like how should I put it? There's not a lot of opportunities here. There's like just small little shops here and there, but all the big jobs, like the actual tech jobs, are in North Jersey or like middle of New Jersey. They're not down here. Here's just like farms. And it's a nice area to live in, not a nice area to work in. So my house in North Jersey is a mobile home, which is on a so I own the mobile home, but I don't own the land it stands on. So I pay rent for the land it stands on, and part of the lease is that I can't rent it out to people. Although theoretically I could get a roommate and then just sign them up as an actual roommate. My issue is that I don't know if I can trust somebody. Like, unless it's somebody I truly can trust. But I don't know. I'm not struggling, I'll put it that way. Although also, right now is like a perfect time to sell a house. So there we go. All these are filled in now. Oh, this also is going to give me a bunch of these, which means more pulls. Yeah. And then once it does burst, and if the prices, I don't know, if they jump back down, then it's not profitable anymore. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about all that stuff. In one way or another, I'll survive. I'll put it that way. Yeah, to me, it's a bit of a too much of a hassle.
こんばんは。
Yeah. I'd personally be fine with doing like I'm fine with living the most cookie cutter basic lifestyle of I get a mortgage and start paying off the mortgage for the rest of my life. The sort of how America expects my life to be. Working a 5 to 9 job, paying a mortgage. But I'm not gonna buy a large house until I'm married and have kids, because I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, my job is I got a 401k building up, but and I get a fair amount going into that 401k. Once again, the cookie cutter lifestyle of what America expects you to live like. Get your 401k to work on your 5 to 9 job. Okay, so potentially I could get this one just like this one up to 9. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does say in the rules for the 401k that you could, like, if there's an emergency or something like that, you could ask to try to withdraw some amount. But, like, you then have to, like, go through some process. I personally, although I usually keep telling people, personally, my feeling is I have no desire to retire. That's my 4 a.m. alarm to wake up. I have no desire to retire at all. Like, I see no point in myself retiring. I'd rather work for the rest of my life. But I usually also then follow this up with, maybe by the time I reach 55, maybe I'll change my mind. Who knows? Maybe I'll get tired. Currently, I'm on my, well, worked already 4 years, like full time in my career. Yeah, it's kind of like I still have quite a lot of my life ahead of me, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's who knows how my attitude towards coding is gonna turn. Like, if I can code for the rest of my life, yeah, but who knows what will happen. Who knows how my attitude will change. Yep. I mean, I personally, to me, the my perspective of work is I feel like I don't want to retire and just sit around and do nothing. Even if I retire, I'd still want to do something. Partially because I feel like it's a healthy thing for someone who's at retirement age. Do something. And I feel like a person starts quickly degrading or like mentally degrading once they stop doing stuff at that age. Yeah, for example, like my grandfather, who is currently, well, he lives in Russia, but he's currently already retired. And right now he started doing, partially it's wood carving, and partially it's carving things out of antlers. And it actually looks really cool. Okay, I believe that should be literally everything for Honkai Star Rail. Here, before we reach 5 o'clock, we need to finish Genshin. Because at 5 o'clock, that's when things reset. But Genshin should be a little faster. Just be basic dailies. Genshin Impact. What is going on here? Oh, breeding cats or dogs. Yeah, I have a family friend who breeds cats. They're like these fluffy cats, fluffy white cats. I believe it's a mix of a Persian with something else. Yeah, and they even like, because I asked them like, because they have like a girl cat, and then they had like, out of nowhere they got, yeah, probably ragdoll, and out of nowhere they had like 8 kittens, and I'm like, I asked them like, who's the father? Because they only have like one cat. And they're like, oh, there's another breeder that we just sort of communicate a lot with, and we just had our cats just sort of meet up together. And they have like the exact same type of cat, just so it stays purebred. Yeah. Oh, Genshin music. Yeah, I think it's a common thing. Like, I wasn't like, I never knew about those kinds of things, but mhm. I just grew up with a German Shepherd at our house, and then 3 cats.
星と深淵を目
One of those cats I brought home. Okay, switch game to Genshin. Yeah, so the story behind it was that there was this was in Russia, and there was a guy down the street who was gonna drown the cat. Because the thing is, it turned out in the end that the cat had worms, and that's why he was gonna drown it. And then I was crying and telling him not to drown it, and he gave me the cat. So therefore, I brought it home. Then we had the German Shepherd at the time, and it passed off the worms to the German Shepherd. Yeah, but that was, I believe, the second cat. I was too little to exactly remember the first cat. The first cat's name was Kuzya, and he was orange. Then the second one was the black cat, which was... I don't know what kind of worms they were. And the thing is, I believe we did treat the worms afterwards. Because the thing is, it's just at the beginning we didn't know it had worms. Until it infected the dog. But, that was the black cat. Yeah, my second cat was a black cat. That was the black cat, the one with the worms. And I named him Bagheera, which is from Jungle Book. The panther. I don't know, is it the same name in English? You named it Black Cat. Here, let me look this up real quick. Yeah, it's the same name in English. Bagheera. The panther from Jungle Book. And then the last cat we had was a gray cat, and his name was Barsik. Which is a very common cat name in Russia. And now here in America, now we got the fourth cat, which is Francois, which is also a cat I brought home. So this cat, his name is Francois. So the story behind him is that my friend, his aunt, was driving down the road and almost ran over him when he was like really small kitten. And she picked up the cat and first brought it to her house, but she couldn't keep it because, well, she had other animals. So she decided to give it to my friend. My friend then also couldn't keep it because his stepmom was allergic to cats. So he was then planning to give it to his girlfriend as a gift. But he couldn't immediately give it to her, so he had to put the cat somewhere for some time to sort of, until she can actually keep him. Until she's got like space or whatever it was. So he decided to give me the cat just for some time to take care of him for a couple of days. We took care of him. Everybody in the house loved him. And then he gave it as a gift to his girlfriend. About 6 months later, or I believe 4 or 6 months, she then says that she's moving out of her house and she's going to an apartment where they're not allowed to have animals. And therefore they're like, where do we send the cat off? At that point, then I know my mom usually doesn't like animals in the house because she doesn't like cleaning up after them, like the fur. So then I just posed the question to my mom, is like, hey, would you want a cat in this house? And then she immediately said yes. So therefore now we have this cat. And I believe we've had him for like quite a while now, like 6 years? Maybe even more than that. Or 8 years. I don't even know. No, 6 years. Something like that. Somewhere between there. Like my little sister, my fourth sister, she practically grew up with this cat by now. And she's known this cat since she was a baby. So I'm afraid, like, by the time she's like 16 and the cat dies, it's like the one animal that grew up with her. But best not to think about the death of your pets.
あと何発でしょ。
剣女盤石天道ここにあり。
これって散弾銃？ けられる？はっ、気をつけなさい。打ち続けて。雪を前。すっ、桜吹雪。
Well, I mean, my mom would definitely not want a second cat in the house.
岩山八九天理チョーク
And also, in fact, there's been several moments where my other sister has brought cats, and my cat is not a friendly cat. Very much not friendly. He is extremely territorial. Therefore, my mom's expectation is to sort of keep the one cat until no more cat. 'Cause the thing is, my mom likes dogs more, so she'd rather have a dog rather than a cat.
剣女盤石天道ここにあり。
これって三段銃？踊りなさい。それ。よ。すっ。それ。あと何発でしょう。これって三段銃？
Yeah.
雪を前。神里流。
I mean, we also did have another pet. Almost forgot about him. We had a rabbit.
踊りなさい。
But the rabbit was sort of like kept separately in a cage. So
避けられる？
he didn't have to interact with the cat too much. Maybe. There's a chance of being able to, like, get a dog alongside a cat. That is a possibility. Yeah, they poop everywhere. I mean, we kept him outside, so... in a cage. He would be too smelly inside.
天理チョーク
But we don't have the rabbit anymore because he did in fact already die.
気をつけなさい。せ、これって三段銃？ほっ。
岩山八九
あと何発でしょう。よっ。せ。はっ。やっほー。ほっ。ボンボン爆弾。失礼。よっ。それ。
Yeah, it was I mean, I think it's
無礼者。雪を前。
it's I feel like partially maybe going through like
桜吹雪。
seeing your pets die is sort of like
油断できません。
a nice training.
剣女盤石
I know maybe it sounds a bit morbid.
避けられる。
Training of dealing with loss.
これって三段銃？はっ。せ。ほっ。
And like, for example, I remember when I had a fish, and it's just a tiny little fish. And when it died, I was like bawling my eyes out. And then afterwards, I had a hamster. And I didn't feel as upset when the hamster died. I still felt fairly upset, but not as much as the fish, despite the fact that the fish
ここにあ
lived
り
a lot less. Yeah, yeah.
隙ありはっ
それ避けられるせ
Which now I'm wondering, I probably won't feel as horrible when my cat dies.
避けられる
Not gonna be like this
剣女盤石
moving life destructive moment for me. It'd be
避
sad,
けら
but
れるとはそれ堂々不意打ちほっ
難攻不落天理チョークはっ隙あり
気をつけなさい
yeah.
とあと何発でしょうそれほっせそれ
That too. To me, my biggest thing is I don't want to,
避けられる
like, I guess, I mean, I shouldn't think about the death of my pet for too much, but sometimes I sit around thinking about it. And my biggest fear is having my cat die because of my own, because of me, I guess you could say. Like, I wouldn't want to be in a position where my cat had, like, worms and I could have easily treated it, but was too lazy to treat it and my cat dies. Something like that.
これって三段銃それ
But that's usually what I want to try to avoid.
天道ここにあり
堂々不意打ちいやはっ
Because I would feel a lot worse if it was my own fault.
避けられる
It would be easier to
気をつけなさい
live with it if it's not my fault.
天道万象
Yeah. But I've also considered the idea of usually a lot of people put down their animals. Mainly because, especially if they're getting like really old and they're literally struggling to live, what is the purpose that they're alive? Just to entertain us? Yes, it is. So then there's also the idea of trying to put down your animal. Which I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. But my question is then, is there even such a thing as a peaceful death? Maybe there is. There we go. Oh no, yeah, definitely if it's just not moving around as well, I don't think that's a reason to put it down. But I usually feel like the in the end, usually people and animals die from something. Daily commission.
星とし無事今日の依頼
Okay. Dailies? What do we got? Okay. Dailies are complete. There's weeklies, which I've got 3 days left to complete these. I mean, yeah. I guess if it's a quick death, like just immediate, just had a stroke and that's it. Yeah. Like I know, for example, the bunny we had, it actually got a tumor. Oh. That's why he died. E. Oh, yes, so can we upgrade this? No, he's holding his 3-star. Yeah, that's what my sister did for the bunny. I can't upgrade anyone else. Nope. Nope. Ooh, let's do this one. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wasn't close to the bunny per se, but it's my sister's bunny. She was close to him. Okay, is that enough?
刀はわ
Definitely, especially because my cat, he's very much an outside cat. And he spends a lot of time outside. And there was a point where he disappeared for like 2 days. And I like went through the woods in the backyard looking for him. Couldn't find him anywhere. And then only 2 days after that, he comes back limping. Because as I understand it, he was like probably either, well, he had a wound on his shoulder. And it was like, then it turned into an abscess. Which, and then he somehow, like my theory behind it was either there was a fox that bit him and carried him away, or there was like a hawk or something. And then it carried him away, but while limping, he was able to make it all the way back. And then we like got him comfortable, got him like laying down, and he survived like a trooper, and now he's just as active as he's always been. It's like as if it never fazed him.
匠は宝を有す
And somehow after 2 days was able to find his way back home, and yeah, and he just jumps around, just like we were even worried that like he won't be able to jump anymore because he got so hurt. But nope, now he's like, for a while he did like jump a little less, but now he's jumping just as he always did. But I will say, for a long while, he was afraid to go outside again. He'd usually avoid going outside. Now he's starting to get used to the outside again. Ooh, I gotta do these ley lines. Okay, let me grab one boost for the for this thing. Whoops, not that.
刀は技を指す
Yes, grab that.
避けられる？ふっふっそれせこれって散弾銃？ほっはっふっよっふう
There we go. And let's just do this 2 more times. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Now one more. Come on. Okay. That should be enough for these things. Ooh. New version. And a survey. I don't want to do a survey right now. Take a part in this event. It's also voice acted. Hold on, what is this? Let's put this on the screen. There we go.
So this is supposed to be the mansion where the treasure is, huh?
Random, fully voice acted, a web event.
There's nothing here but dust and not a single lamp is lit. You sure you didn't get taken for a ride?
Yes, you idiot, I'm sure. This was exclusive intel and I paid good money for it. So keep your head in the game. This is our only chance to make it big. I've got everything ready. We'll make a fortune this time. You'll see.
This house is pretty fancy, I'll give you that. It makes you wonder, what sort of person lives here?
I just noticed the language is in English. Can I just make this Japanese? Or is this going to turn the text into Japanese? E. Oh, I think it's going to turn the text into Japanese. Yes. Yes, I keep it English.
Finally we're in. So this is nothing here but...
Yes, you idiot. This is our only chance. I've got everything ready.
This house is pretty fancy, I'll give you that.
Whoever they are, looks like they aren't home. Let's have a look inside. But stay on your toes.
It's a weird saying. Stay on your toes.
Ugh, ew. What's this liquid on the floor?
It's on the windowsill, too. You don't think it's,
Blood? Quick to crouch and investigate.
It's mostly dried out, but... Yep. It's definitely... There's a key here. Is it for that door?
Take it. Try opening the door.
Thought so. Come on, we better move quick. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place.
Ooh.
I can't see a thing in this dark. Let's light the candles.
Light the candlestick. Light the candlestick. Those are already lit.
Hey, the gemstone on this guy's necklace has gotta be worth something. Finders keepers.
I mean, you just found a dead
You go
guy.
get it.
Looks like he's... Why do I have to get it?
Click to get the necklace. Then the hand grabs her. You just dropped the entire necklace.
Whatever. The gem will sell just fine. Let's grab a few more things and get out of here.
Hey, look. An armor. And the cat. And just a giant picture of Arlecchino.
Why is it still so dark, though? Get those candles lit!
Something's not right. This place has been cleaned. And recently.
Light the candlestick.
Good
And there
evening,
she
you
is.
two.
Who are you?
Who I am is not important, but the fact that I'm here is. You'll be leaving empty-handed tonight.
Says who, huh? We ain't afraid of you. Come on, let's get her.
Don't you find this whole situation strange? All this wealth, with no one to guard it.
She's giving me the creeps. Run!
Avarice is a deadly vice. Even sheer indifference is preferable to greed. Good night, gentlemen.
And that's it. Download wallpaper. There we go. That was the voice acted web event. Okay, back to the game. Got my reward. Currently, I don't have anything to pull for until these guys go to the next banner, which will be Arlecchino. And I've got 30 saved up for that one. Ugh. Got boss opponents, although none of these really matter. I'll probably do requests and bounties. Yeah, I'm also gonna soon log off, but got Final Fantasy also to finish, but it's gonna be a 10-minute run through Final Fantasy. So, good night to you. Yep, see ya. Okay. Which means I do believe all the dailies here are done. And the weeklies, I'll probably finish these tomorrow. Finish some of the weeklies tomorrow. Hopefully I could spend a bit more time on Genshin tomorrow. So I do want to move on to Final Fantasy 14. Not 14. Final Fantasy 7. Rebirth. Okay, let's move on to Final Fantasy 14. Oh, there's also a survey. Okay, move on to Final Fantasy 14. Alt F4. Let's log in. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Final Fantasy 14. And all that I need to do here is just the dailies. I did promise left quests. I'll probably do those tomorrow. There we go. Final Fantasy 14. Okay. To get these dailies complete. Come on, log in. The queue is literally 2 people. Okay, let's pick up the treasure. Ooh. Here, let's put this in the Chocobo saddlebag. And get this one. Okay, love quest I'll do tomorrow. Treasure Island I'll check tomorrow. Cactipot. And then everything at the house. There we go. Let's also do actions. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now back to the Free Company house. It will be just Ventures, Airship, Houseplants. At least the houseplants didn't finish growing yet. Yeah, some of them did, but not all of them. There we go. Okay, last things left over. Ventures. And airship. Let's do ventures. Ooh, how much could I sell this for? Aside from this price. 22,000. There we go. Redeploy. And then tomorrow, I'll do love quests. Tomorrow, most likely, I mean, it's already morning, but tomorrow, most likely not gonna do evening anymore. Gonna go back to morning. It'll be a shorter daily stuff because technically I already finished a whole bunch of stuff right now. But that will give me time to do extra stuff like love quests. So that's probably it for today. Or for tonight. See you technically in a couple hours. I'll try to maybe rest up and sleep. See if I fall asleep or not. We'll see what happens. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye.